How are you all tonight? VeggieTales, 100% VeggieTales for sure. Jesus. Paparazzi? No, can't be it. No. That's, Adele? Adele. Forget the name of the song. Someone Like You, thank you. I'm leaving before I get DMCA'd. Sentient vegetables, terrifying at so many levels. I've not heard of Numberjacks. Well enough, Richters. How are you? I don't really. Sure. I don't remember how any of this works. The VeggieTales slammed the door on the IRS. You cannot fuck with me, excuse me. I feel like this is fairly cluttered. Returning to it. But yeah, Duke. I think the last time I played this, like I played to 21. Back in 2017. Played a bunch on stream with that. Religious vegetables. Or were they religious? Go for it, big boy junk joy. You feeling lost yet already? I don't really remember anything about how this works. Take the stories from the bow. Oh no. Bullet Harrier, thank you for 72 full months. Yeah, tonight's gonna be a fairly relaxed one. Oh, you're an adventurer, are you? Is there something I can assist you with? I mean, I guess. Now that I think about it, perhaps it's you who could assist me. am Kipid Jockey, a reporter for the Gridania's leading tabloid, The Raven. Might I steal a moment of your time? So this reminds me. I received a phone call yesterday. It was one of the rare moments when I didn't have Do Not Disturb on from my phone. So a call got through. And I thought it might have been the delivery person who I had just gotten food. They called to let me know it was there. The number was similar, and I didn't double check to make sure it was the same one. So I thought they were calling because I forgot something or something. So I picked it up. The person asks for Angela. My name is not Angela. So I'm like, nope, sorry, you have the wrong number. And they go, that's okay, sir. I can talk to you instead. And then they started going into an entire spiel about why they were calling. So I just looked at the phone and hung up. And I was... The worst part, like if it was legit, it was a politics thing that, like I probably would have been in support of if the pitch that she gave and the very brief window that I gave her was truthful. But no, that's not how you do it. I was so annoyed. So here's the thing. Just recently, an unusual visitor cut through Gridania's markets like a scythe in a frenzy to purchase every Nemea lily available. And I mean all of them. For what purpose, I hear you ask? Well, my friend, I sense the answer to that question will provide the basis for my next scoop. So I did some nosing around. No one I talked to could put a name on our mysterious flower fancier, but by all accounts, he and his cargo hold of lilies have departed for Ulda. Not wanting the trail to grow cold, I quickly grabbed my quill and notepad and boarded an airship myself, and was quickly reminded of how hard it is to chase a story in unfamiliar territory. You know this town and its people well enough, don't you? Yeah, yep. What's he lending a hand to my sure. I'd be right happy to. I suppose if you need a guide is what I'm going to go with. How's it going, Veggie? I'm so sorry, Cliff. Yeah, I didn't know VeggieTales was really... I've seen none of VeggieTales. I just know they are terrifying. Characters class. You saw I used... What was it? Fantasia?
What the heck?
Crispy Chilps. Thank you for reading. Carrie says what?
What the
Soul Shatter. Mia. Hamlet. And Quickman, all in the face.
What the heck?
And welcome to all of you.
What the heck?
Good luck at work, Willow. Oh, Jesus. Vega. I'm so sorry.
What the heck?
Yeah, even if you know it's coming, it's never an easy thing. Guess we're going to a bar. But yeah, I used Fantasia to redesign the character because I was not happy with it. So I did that last night / this morning, and then I had to go to bed. I really need to. How do you get rid of all the names? Character config. Wait. Not here. Okay, that's better. Is that, am I missing out by not having the names on all the time? Yeah, it's just a lot, but I'll deal with it if it is preferred. Fine. Serious faces, what can I do for you this fine afternoon? Land reporter, are we? Sounds like fun. People have been asking me to return to it for a while. Like, I played this back in 2017, which is why the character is level 21. And, people have been trying to get me to go back to it, and I haven't really had a lot of time to do, like, I think I'm 5 days into the subscription that I purchased, and this is the first time I'm really able to sit down and play it, and I'm only able to do that because I decided that today was not a day that I wanted to spend doing something that I basically wanted to hang out. And only because I'm doing that am I able to play this right now. Track down a particular someone who purchased a suspiciously large number of Crimea lilies in Gridania before transmuting it. More than our fair share of traders coming and going. But yeah, I'm sure a lot of you are as well, or could as well. I could use the lower energy. Do you have any questions? Should I not be doing this? Alchemist Guild. When you're facing these parts, never did get his name though, strangely enough. Aimless traveler arriving from Gridania with size of... Yeah. before you run off to a possible dead end with the alchemists. Full Metal Alchemist. I suggest you fish for more information inside a quicksand. After all, where else can you find so many gossipy adventurers crammed into one spot? That certainly makes sense. Between the two of us, however, I see no reason why we cannot do both. You stay here. Sure. Send me to go die. I wish there was a way to have it so they appeared when you moused over people as opposed to having to click them. That should work, yeah. Exposed? What, is there any other kind? It was an educated guess of what I had to do there. I'm like, what should I be doing here? But it's like, it makes sense that flyers go on walls. Maybe you are still playing. This is a new one, isn't it? I know, wow, okay. Such shocking, unbelievable insolence, and now look at how my gill is scattered across the ground. Okay. Something like that is real. So I'm just gonna walk off with her gill, I think. Better be not missing. Appears to be everything. Are you still staring at it? Are you expecting some kind of reward? The insolence. I mean, okay. So can I railing kill this lady? be veggie for a nice amount of months. I'm confused. Oh, that's why. Helping Obanama. Obama's wife. Now I understand. Sorry, you got cut. Yeah, sure. I couldn't tell you who any of these people are, but I guess I did that. Yes, they're made for one another. Not that it's my place to judge, mind. Any road, we appreciate your help. Any road is an interesting thing. Terribly confused. I think this was Jedi Academy. That'd be a very different. I wish there was a. This isn't where I want to be. Jedi Academy style MMO, complete with skill-based combat, or like action RPG style combat. You carry for 4 full months. Bucks of bacon. Welcome back. Yeah, I had to fuck with the HUD just to feel like I could even navigate the screen. And even now I still feel like it's too large, but I don't know if you can like that's a little too small. I don't really know how to. Heavy thruster, heavy thrust. Am I able to just shrink things? Yeah, I started this back in 2017. So I have no idea how to actually change the size of... Oh, God. Did I not hit a play when I did that? For, yeah, that's what I did, and it's... Oh, apply. Oh, I see. Oh, that doesn't, Oh. Okay, I just had to scroll a little, and now it works. Steamed salmon and coleslaw. I can get behind that. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna see how much I have to strain. Oh, okay. I do remember that palace. So with the HUD layout thing, are you able to resize things here as well? Am I not? See, that moves it. I don't know how to... Is it purely... Hold on, me test something. Oh, okay, it's for that specific element now. All right, that in theory. No, if that didn't work. Okay, you can... Gotcha. So you can do that. What is... Interesting. All right, if I want to do this, then... I appreciate the... full, customization options for this. I'm gonna make that larger if I can. Well, I mean, I can. Just that should be fine. I feel like this should... I don't know in terms of scale if I made any real difference. Well, the other stuff is still smaller, so that should be okay. I just... That text is a little tiny, and I wish I could... assume I'm able to... Let's test. That's not visible. That's actually not visible, and it seems incredibly dark. Is that the way it... Rather, it seems darker, which makes sense, but I don't know if it's too dark. Does that look normal? We're pretty dark here. Never been a brightness test that told the truth. Yeah. How are you doing, Sean? I was at 57 before. So I'm gonna try that. I still... I appreciate that there are many, oh, it's transparency. That seems like a mistake. I do appreciate that you have different configurations for this. That's now clipping, so I need to adjust that. Like a little separation just in case I want to click. That's a little too tiny, but everything... No, I'm gonna do it. It should be okay. How's this? I don't know if I should... That's not a tiny red at all. Well, I'm more so asking for like suggestions for how I should configure things. As like everybody has their own preferences. I'll probably have my own, but I'm trying to make it readable but not claustrophobic. It is gone. 1920 by 1080 is my resolution. Honestly, I could do to slide this over. Yeah, like I would love to have gonna try something. You know, the quest list was a lot. Like, I really wanted that out of the way. I didn't like how big the skill bar was, but what I don't like, I would love if I could have it small like this, and when I mouse over and have the text larger, but I don't think I can do that. That's more like a re-dipping rock, as I have, like I'm returning to it, but I'm fine with them being on screen. I just didn't like how large the text was. And I hate that let's start there. I'm not playing the trial now. Hello, Thalid. Pokemon Sword again. I have yet to actually play that, and I own it. I'm assuming the chat size is a completely different thing. Let's move you down. Cross hotbar. people, how many hotbars does this game typically require? Three. Valid, did you throw that number out as a random guess? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. God, it's so... Why can't I do 70? Just let me do 70. That'd probably be perfect. So what exactly is the cross hotbar? Controller hotbar. Oh, I see. I haven't considered use. I can only imagine that the sport is decent, considering it's on consoles as well. Like, that makes sense. I'm glad they put the attention to it. I don't know if I'll ever use one though, just because I don't know. There's using ABM for an MMO is second nature for me. Ever triple triad or tetra? I played both of those in FF9 and FF8, but I've not played them in this. Some of the top raiders use controller. Yeah, I'm glad it is serviceable. How's it going, Koga? Favorite is 7 for sure. It was my first, and I've since, that person is just passed the fuck out. But I have since become, like, I've gotten myself deep into the FF7 compilation stuff. I know probably more than I should. French fries, that's a good one. Correct answer is actually Chrono Trigger. I haven't played Chrono Trigger. I've played some of Chrono Cross, which I hear is not as good. And I own Chrono Cross, but I've not played Chrono Trigger. Never had access to it. Let's slide this down. But yeah, I'll do that one of these days, because I've heard nothing but good things about it. I'll see how this works out. I did not finish the MGS games. No, I'm just, given the past week, I decided I didn't want something quite as action focused. Wanted something where I could just sort of relax. I noticed yesterday that I was having trouble focusing on, like, keeping up with chat, playing the game, and, everything else I was it was just a like keeping up with chat, playing the game, and also talking to chat. I found myself losing my place a lot, so I'm like, you know what, let's not have to do that today. Knights around W summon. Oh no. It's so overkill. I don't even bother grabbing Knights of the Round anymore. You don't need it. But it's one of those things where once you get it, it is the best thing in the world. And then once you have it for a little bit and you get like the combos, W summon, mime on everybody else, it's so rude. There's the last time I played it, it was on stream. That last playthrough, because I have played through it on multiple occasions at this point, twice on stream now, 2 or 3. I think it's twice. I was allowing people to chime in with like tips and basically backseat, because it was a game that I've played before, so I don't really care for things like that. And finding things out from veterans of the game, like people who have dissected it, combinations and abilities that I would have never used otherwise. You can really break that game. I'm going to play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. I don't want to get DMCA'd. Tony Hawk's Final Fantasy XIV. I'd play that. Or was it Shaun White snowboarding? Shaun White's Final Fantasy VII. So boldly do you approach a master of his profession. I warn you, this matter best be deserving of the precious moments you steal with. Oh, great, it's one of those. I'm gonna spill ketchup on his coat. No, I won't. I had someone do that to me in high school. At lunch, some assholes thought it would be fun to throw open packets of ketchup at our table. They did so, and it hit me. A big black guy in a trench coat. And when I say that people receded into themselves when I stood up, I'm not exaggerating. I pinpointed who did it, stared them down, and then walked away, walked to the bathroom, which was disgusting, by the way, and cleaned it. And they never did that again. I should have made Mr. X stomp. I was legitimately upset, though, because that, like that kind of shit. They did that shit often to that group of people who I was sitting with. And it just so happened that I was the person that they accidentally targeted on that day. God, kids are assholes. Whole apple, oh no. Correct, Rock. That is exactly why. It's cool enough. I'm not going to say that everybody can carry the coat, because they can't. But you never know until you try. Small, perhaps there's a shred of scholarly value. Flamboyant character of whom you speak in his request to process a vast quantity of floral material. His laughable that I would undertake such a menial chore, of course. So I assigned the task to my subordinates, which to discuss with Union. Where? Delighted to assist you. Accepted the task as commissioned by a nomadic minstrel. When I reveal the nature of what we produced, I can tell you that it was drugs. The Alchemy Guild is getting into the opioid business. Well enough, Alpin, how are you doing? I don't think I should, whatever. Take the medicine to Pearl Lane. I've had a cough for the past few days, and every time it happens, just like, oh God, is this the end? Rock, I struggle to see how those are related, but I also am not sure I want to know. Oh no, Palace, where am I going? Oh. Where? Where? Well enough, Mr. Giant Asian. How are you? I'm sure this is fine. Oh, I see. Hello, Bridge. Sarah. I'm very confused. Also, I thought that was in the game for a fraction of a second. Ezra, thank you for 52 full months. Welcome back. Solid armor. Oh no. That's not a good place to die. Medicine for the sick. Chug it right in front of him. Except it's medicine nonetheless. There's can't be choosers. A good coin for such objects. Alright, sure. Must depart. Was it K for others? How do I... What am I missing here? How do I make those disappear? I assume... Because it's already when targeted. Although I don't know what the hell those are. Minions. Is there a way I can change the size of this text without it being, without affecting everything else? Oh, that's useful. That's very good to know. Thank you. Oh, that's nice. I like that a lot. I'd love to... If I could just make this text smaller without ruining everything else, I would be just fine. Also, am I... Alright. Let's see. That's my fear with that's fine. I'll deal with it. What am I looking for today? And I guess. Sure. Markets are fickle. Lose sight of current trends, you stand to lose everything as I once did. Market wards once bore my name, until fate and hubris reduced me to this. For your sake, I pray that you do not have to learn this lesson the same way I did. Character config log setting, the log window settings log details. The log window is fine. I'm more so meant the name above people's heads. Is there a way to? I'm coughing a bunch now. Hopefully it's nothing. But I don't like it. Suppose I'll hydrate. Noir did not care. If it did not do that, that can only mean one thing. Well, it can probably mean a lot of things. Let's say a materia melter. But I believe I would need to restart OBS in order to get it to work. I think sometimes it just breaks. Dang, Tony. Thank you for doing the thing. Good to have you. I don't know how to get anywhere. I'm just gonna go through, I guess. Let's see. I can just resize everything, yeah? If I set it to 100, I can make everything bigger to compensate. Just starting? Kind of. I'm returning, but I haven't played since 2017. I? Big. I'm not seeing. Okay, yeah, that did it, I think. Jesus. Did that do it? I think that did it. Yeah, it did do it. Pretty sure. Just now do this. Go from there. Alice, I know you just copied or copy and pasted the text, but I like to think that you're not sure because there's a question mark at the end. Yeah, I was trying to change the size of the name tags. Now let's... In theory, this is okay. Well, it's mostly okay. Let's do... So I thought, let's actually change this size a little bit. Make it chunkier. Move that up there. Slide that over. Slide this over. New Game Plus guide. Alright. In theory, that should be okay. Could be worse. I will say that was bright, but it was pretty. Like it made me sort of turn my head away from the screen, but it is gorgeous. That was mostly because it was so close. How are you doing, Kabusi? Now, not knowing anything about the way this map works is a problem. Like some help getting around, perhaps. orc snaglins, alright. So I'm just trying to get a feel for what's in these menus. And also, where's the... There. See, that's nice. Jesus. Why is that legal? Why is Cloud here? Doesn't, I mean, I guess. I have that, that's a veteran reward. But I assume there's a way to sort of transmog it or glamour it or whatever they call it in this. I don't think I would use it. I kind of hate the Advent Children garb. But I do appreciate that it's a thing. I have... Where the hell? It's Claudio from Tikin. This doesn't even feel like I'm in the same... I'll come back to that. Where are you? Back out there. How's the brightness and or the gamma? Is everything okay? I believe I have attuned to the shards. I'd be surprised if I didn't. I just forgot it was a thing. Because I've been like, I've run around this area before back in 2017. The unnamed minstrel of nomadic inclination commissioned the manufacture of some as yet unknown opioids to be handed out during the rising. Heartily agree to speak with them directly. Ruby Road Exchange. Did I say unattuned? Oh, okay. I'll go do that. No, no. Okay. was that? Not. I came from that way, so it had to be. Where was the shard you mentioned? Ah, heck. Ah, that's useful. So those things. I just not. Oh yeah. Okay, just list the. Alright. Good luck, Union. Wandering your minstrel. Greetings, sir. I'm terribly sorry to interrupt, but you are the famous wandering minstrel, are you not? Oh my god, those glasses. Or goggles, or whatever they are. They're following you, to be perfectly honest. I'm curious to learn more about the wagon load of lilies you turned over to the alchemists, not to mention your plans to distribute the opioids. Follow me, why would you? Yeah, should I, don't worry about my oven mitts, it's fine. Everything is exceptionally hot to the touch for this character. It's a condition, it's fine. But yeah, should I, need any assistance with dungeons, though, I will hit up the usual suspects. I saw that earlier, but got distracted. It's Riderforth the Raven. That explains much. And did you also learn what I tasked the alchemist to create? We call it Nina. No, I was hoping you might tell us. Good, then my surprise remains unspoiled. The plan, if you must know, is to hand out bundles of potpourri to all and sundry during the rising. As in, now I can't see Cat Girl. Why would you say that, Rock? Flowers mixed with spices, that aromatic stuff you see in bowls on parlor tables and the like. You mean Diva? Oh. Very same, except my potpourri will delight the eyes as much as the nose, thanks to the alchemical warfare infused by my co-conspirators. Chief of Police. Yet even without such enhancements, the scent of Nymeria lilies, or Limea lilies, is known to promote calm and tranquility. He was just a Catgirl VTuber and a mech. The Rising is a time of remembrance. The Rising does not sound good. That sounds like what you would call a calamity. Boy, it looks so dorky. Are you talking about this person? This isn't me. Sounds like Revengeance is what is rising. Wait, there was a mention of a calamity right there. God, and I just missed it. Because I thought I'd already read it. It is my hope that the lily's gentle perfume will afford such burdened souls a modicum of peace during this oft-times melancholy memorial. Oh my, what a genuinely lovely idea. Only just this moment, we were making arrangements for a showcase of my humble talents, where I shall hand out potpourri bundles to the audience. Again, I'm glad we... Her name is a mess. Yes, I have plenty to work with, thank you. There's a time when sorrow can overwhelm folk who lost friends and loved ones in the 7th umbral calamity, thank you. Splendid. Now, since you've joined the inner circle, so to speak, you play a role in... Oh, God. I gotta go. Needn't fret so. I merely wish for your assistance in passing out potpourri. I can supply the crowd at the show, but it would be most helpful if you might deliver bundles to some other part of town. We'd be right happy to, and it can only help me flesh out the story. They really are fucking oven mitts, aren't they? I hate this. Let's head back to the quicksand adventure. I have a name. I'm a person. We hand out bundles there, and we can be sure to cover folk from every corner of the city. Am I not playing as a cat girl? I thought Diva had that covered. We were low on helping hands, to tell the truth, so this has worked out for the best. Please come and meet me at the Ruby Road Exchange once you've finished with your task. Standard... what? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Can I point down? Oh, okay. All right. What? Was that Was that Catgirl Napoleon? What's happening here? What? Who was fighting me? How do you shadow box? No, stop. Who are you? Yeah, I'm digging the, like the armors in this are pretty solid, I will say. I like that there is an abundance of cloth as well as, if this is someone that I know that has a character named Chicky Nuggies, we need to talk. Some are diable, some are not. What just happened? What are these? Are these different? Oh, that's terrible. Are there different kinds, or are they race/class specific? Oh God! There goes Cat Girl Napoleon. Default dance. Oh, but there are different ones. It is a. Is there a dugong? Okay. That's Cat Girl Tifa. Tifa already moves like an e-girl or a cosplayer in FF7 Remake. Okay, why do you have a... Oh, right. Gunbreaker is a thing. Is that what that... What? That can't. There's no way that helps in battle. Machinist. That's a weird looking gunblade, but that makes more sense. That it's machinist and not gunbreaker. Did you just... That's a thing. No, I'm not. Everybody has flamethrowers. Yes, I'm noticing these. Oh, it's gonna take some getting used to. What? Whatever. Oh, there's a gun for it. Yep. I've been trying to figure out what the hell is making that sound, and then I noticed the broom. A soup store. I'm gonna finish Rising Calm at... Why does this obscure the... I don't understand. It doesn't always do that. Why do you have an axe? Oh, wow. You know, I will say I'm getting a bit of, like when there's a lot of people on screen, I get slight frame dips, but I would say this game runs. It's fairly old, like it's an older game now, but It runs very well, and it's nice to play an MMO that doesn't, like with a PC that can handle what's it like. Guild Wars 2, I remember, gave me either had to play it on like medium to low to get stable frames, or just deal with the chop. Same with Guild Wars 1. Look pretty, run well, Tyra. Yeah, it's hard to balance. So I'm pretty much everybody here has swapped classes and outfits more than once. So I'm assuming that's a like that's part of the gameplay loop, just doing everything on a character. To fill whatever role. Glams are a thing. So, all right, how does the transmog work in this? Is it, like I assume you need an item for it, but go to your in room. Is that something you can just do? Does it require a resource? I have no idea if I have glams unlocked. The devil? Oh. How do I... Western Vesper Bay. Give me a second to turn in this. Well, it's probably not the final thing. Or we can do that now. Where the hell? I need... Who is who? Sound off so I know. Alright, Celia. Alright, moving out. I totally attuned to this. Where? Where exactly? Okay. Those were daggers. Sraha. Sweeping cat girl. A legacy to end all legacies. I don't know. I'm gonna be. I haven't played this since 2017. I don't know what I've done, how I've done it, why I'm still alive. Don't die, Rock. That is a tiny Vivi. Okay, well. I guess just a black mage in general. I just pressed G for guild. I hate everything. Probably redo my hotbar. Should I? Is it awful? That person's name is Justin Hokage, and I have feelings. Is there a way to, or let me find where the fire truck. Anonymous, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You're far too kind. Where? So I see those two. I'm trying to see how to... It has to differentiate. They're green, right? People in your party are... Okay, you're gold. Never mind. Trying to get used to the HUD again. What the fuck is that? No. Fledgling, what? Why does it T-pose? It's a little bird, okay. To show dominance, I see. You know what? Fair enough. That's just a Pokemon. Is that 2B? God damn it. What did I gave? I gave luck. Oh my god. Doesn't that mount cost like $25? How do I... How? Ride. Okay. I thought that was in 3 days. That's not today, is it? I would have sworn that was in 3 days. Do I keep getting this wrong? If it is today, happy birthday. But if it's the 6th, happy early birthday. It is today. Okay, why did I think that it was the 6th? Because the 3 of you have, I mean, it makes sense that 2 of you do, but I also need to wish Lennox happy birthday. what do you want? Also, how do you, how strange. The big red ones, am I looking at the... Wait, no, there are a couple of, blue with a plus, okay. Alright. This will never do, my sense of aesthetics, yes. Sure. Fashion disasters. Give me a drink, feeling rather parched. Okay, that's a name. Blood, or it's fucking red juice. Right, let's... So our mounts, I assume they all don't function the same. Like, not everything flies. They probably have different move speeds. Am I correct in that assumption? They all do? They can all fly. Okay. So, Cloud's stupid Fenrir can also... Okay. All the same except how many people it can carry. They didn't used to, but they do. So if they had... It made sense before, but I'm assuming people complained and then they changed it, or they just did it for the sake of convenience. You have to unlock flying though. Yeah, I need to... What? Why can't it do that? That's illegal. Present as a catalyst to project damage to one. Yeah. Means the original object stays essentially the same, just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour. Buy another one on top, or use glamour dispeller to return that. Nope, absolutely not. I sacrifice style for so much humdrum, travel's durability or protection. Yeah. Might get a beret. A glamour plate. So is this a is this a singular? Does this just allow the creation of like loadouts or templates? I guess at a one-use thing is what I'm asking. Okay, so it just allows you to do that. Got it. All right. Dressers and inn rooms are now available. Okay. Accept commands. Glamour prisms. Cannot be sold or traded. Be bound to you. Okay, so it's whatever it is, whatever 2 items that you choose to involve in the glamour, you cannot get rid of until you remove the glamour. Risk letter with gear. Okay, so you store your shit in glamour dressers so you don't have to carry it with you. Take care, Guakish. Once you insert items into your chest, they're unlimited use, unlike casting glamours manually. Okay. Alright. Tell me more about this inn. You know, I forgot you could jump. Horrifying. That whale is, what's this, Metal Gear Solid 5? That needs to be on fire for that, never mind. I know you don't pronounce her name, or you probably don't pronounce her name like this, but I read her name as Jenna. And I don't feel bad about it. Is that the quick chance? Okay, that's where my shit is taking me anyway. Young cash register. All right. I'll deal with you in a second, keyboard smash. I believe I talked to the wrong person. Yeah, out. All the novice training exercises. Wow. I question the comfort of this feather bed. This is my second time with it technically, but I don't Alright, so I have to use the, the hell? I bought the game years ago, so I was not at all eligible for the online starter. Come across a piece of gear whose design tickles your fancy, you may be able to store it in a glamour dresser. Be instantly transformed into a glamour. Gear stored in glamour dresser cannot be equipped until removed. Okay, that's fine. The question then becomes, how do I... Oh, was it C? C. Can store certain sets in the armoire, so telling me I should be doing really just do with all of these, yeah. Is there a quicker way to do this? That should be fine. And then from there, I do the plate thing, which is... this way, or quicker way is using controller from bed 0. Awful. I mean, I guess I'm doing the beret, huh? Glamour plates create full sets of glamour attire that can be equipped with a single command. No, gotta open armoire. I mean, I don't. I'd sooner use this than the AC thing. I might use the pants though, we'll see. Well, some things can't be dyed, right? That's literally a green beret, so I don't think I can dye that. It can be dyed. Does it actually list the color change in the name? The ever circle. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Its soul is green. I could just do that to see. Oh my god. These are just jeans. Hello, Eddie. They're hot jeans. I'm so upset. I have not, well, rather, I played this in 2017. There are no VODs from that time. Those boots are dumb as hell. Those aren't any, oh, Jesus. I gotta. Okay, I thought they clipped, but it's just the stupid thing on the enhance. Fucking cloud. I hate everything about this. See, if I had decent shoulders, or rather, greaves, arm guards. I don't care enough to. I'm going to get things that I like, I'm sure. Now is not the time. On a large city. How do you access that from here? Screen. That's auto run. There we go. Nice, you know. Didn't I make a cat boy? Everyone asks that question. The truth is, I'm not worthy. Huh, so how do I have, dear. Can I interest you in a bone chip? 3 of them? Thank you. I can get behind that. Yeah, it's solid. They go back to the end. Heck. Excuse me, ma'am. Am I able, how do, can I test this first? Oh, I see. That's neat. All right. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Yeah. All right, sure. I'll take this. Yeah, I think the most intimidating aspect of this game for me is, like, there's a lot to, like, learning the inner workings of the systems, but, like the glamour shit, for instance. There's probably a lot more, like, not even probably, I know there's a lot more to everything that I just I just haven't encountered yet. That's not the intimidating part for me. The intimidating part for me is the combat. I don't even think it's going to be overly difficult, but MMOs are one of those things where if you're, especially in a group setting, if you're bad at it, it shows. And that normally I don't really care about that, but when you're dealing with parties, dealing with team, it's like something like Overwatch. right, how do I get it or make it so the devil? What? Why? Hold on. Can I interest you in one imp? Well, you get all four at your birthday. Well, that's, you know, so you can have that too, sure. It's your special day. Thank you. It was not put up yet, no. I haven't messed with any YouTube stuff yet. But I will over the weekend. Will be though. Aviation edited a great deal of nonsense into that like 20 plus minute food rant that Shay went on the other day, and it's pretty good. So I'm going to throw it up on YouTube over the weekend. Trial called Cape Westwind. How do I do it's out of how far you've gone, just player. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. Big shield gardener. How do I make it, also, I'm guessing I need to repair this shit. How do I go about that, for one? There we go. I look like a tool, but that's okay. Little hammer symbols. There's one. Later, nerd. Thank you for the assistance to all of you, by the way. And for the absurd amount of gil from Emit. Oh, there's one in there. Oh, that's gonna be fun to balance. Hang on. I just held shift to sprint. What is that on your head? Oh, I see that. You know what? Carry on. confused about that nonsense, but yes, I was just trying to figure out what the hell that trial thing was about. But it is weird that he's called the Smith, and then there's, you know, it's... Alright. Just lets you learn combat basics. I may need that again at some point. Alright. I'm going to... God, what do they call the, was there a name for the festival thing in FF8? Where you formed a sweet band? It was the Garden Festival, you're right. Which makes sense. See, I can only imagine that I have been duped into passing out. I'm the reason the war on drugs starts in Ulda. Flowers often placed on the graves of the fallen, a practice with which I am, alas, intimately familiar. I choose this particular bloom. Perhaps the perfume does remind one of the peace of repose. Rather than the violence which took our companions from us, it would seem the minstrel has given the matter some thought. Hard to know veterans such as myself, the season of the rising can be a torment, like a throbbing pain of an old wound, or the phantom pain of a missing limb. I will keep this bundle close, I think, and breathe in its calm whenever I feel my thoughts turning grim. I can only imagine that I know this person because they know me, but I do not recall in the slightest who they are. Since that first time, I totally remember you. I haven't changed one bit. It makes me happy it does, not to mention a little bit misty-eyed. What you've done for folk who linger on unshakable foundation for your future. Keep going the way you're going, my friend, and we'll all be the better for it. Thank you, kind stranger. Why don't let me have whatever bundles you've got left, and I'll put them together with the ones I took from your reporter friend. If we leave a basket full out on the guild counter, I guarantee they'll hand themselves out before the rising's over. Why don't we just say screw all this work and let fate decide? Mr. Smamodi took a goodly amount off my hands, but I think we've done our fair share of work. We should go and see the minstrel. Let him know we've completed our task. We did it. We did exactly what you asked by putting a basket that said, please take one on it and hope for the best. I need that in my life. I feel like that was made specifically for me. Okay, those aren't actual. That makes more sense. I have a question. Can you make this guy's goggles or glasses? You can? I would like to make them and destroy them. Performance went well, I must say, but what of your story research? Are the townsfolk willing to share any moving material? They were unexpectedly forthcoming, regaled with many an anecdote from those who lived through the calamity. And privileged to hear their treasured memories of those who did not. Back when the calamity was poised to strike, I had only just earned my reporter's quill. Was rushing. Hold on. Am I to believe that reporters get a special quill, or can only reporters read and write? What's the literacy rate in this town? It's rushing around town questioning adventurers and taking notes. But as Dalamud descended ever lower, the streets erupted into chaos. It was then that I fled with my younger brother to the border in relative safety. There were a few less prudent friends and colleagues who might still be here if they had done the same. They get a special quill that says the news on it. In the years since, the world has risen from the ashes. I've done my best to rise along with it, but there are things I cannot, nay, should not forget. Such are the thoughts which blossom in my mind when I breathe in that potpourri's perfume. I've enjoyed our collaboration this day, adventurer, and I shall attempt to write a piece that does it justice. What say you to Rising Calm as a title? It's gonna be my first title? Oh, you meant for the... Oh, okay, I thought you were giving me a title that I... Oh, this is embarrassing. This is... I gotta go. That's a great piece for your article. Yeah. I too sensed the stirring of a new composition. A hopeful verse dedicated to the continued safe passage of those who yet ascend the path out of catastrophe and despair. That's no moon. Greetings, warrior of light. You needn't be alarmed. This is a world that exists outside your reality. Could it be a dream? A flight of fancy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps. or perhaps not. I see. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Naoki Yoshida. You have my most heartfelt thanks for gracing this world with your presence and your deeds of surpassing courage and valor. On a day such as today, I hope you will forgive me for a brief bout of nostalgia. It has been an entire decade since I first came to this world. I was a stranger here, a traveler in a troubled land, and the quest for its salvation consumed my every moment. Countless trials were met and overcome, and the world not only survived, but flourished. This victory we owe to those who persevered alongside us, to those who explored and nurtured and loved this realm as much as we have. Yes, it is you of whom I speak, of our indomitable adventurers. "10 years is a long time, yes, but for me the number holds no special significance. It is simply a count of the passage of days. Success, however, would not have come without that accumulation of daily effort, and that is what makes it a milestone worth marking. Thank you for staying the course with us these many. I've been here the whole time. Yep, that's me. I'm helping. I will keep making plans for this world for the foreseeable future. It has become a part of my life, and to see it grow is an adventure in itself. Rest well, warrior of light, for a grand convergence of events approaches. May the road upon which you must embark become the greatest of all journeys. Until we meet again, my friend." Thanks, God. What a touching reunion. And now I must really head home to write that article. You have my gratitude, Tyrion. Actually used my name. I would still be floundering in the street without your assistance. Until we meet again. See you later. I guess. See you, space cat girl diva. A great many lives were lost in the flames of the calamity, not to mention the chaos which followed. Yet it is the survivors who must face the challenges of living in this new era we have salvaged. To you, the champion and the vanguard of our efforts, I dedicate these verses. Absolutely not. A merciless gale and unending road. If this be the path we are fated, then pray be our dawn in the rift betwixt worlds, your soul's splendid light unabated. I really must apologize for pressing you into service for my potpourri scheme. So you admit it's a scheme. I demand a cut. I tend to consider adventures as fellow wanderers and call upon the assistance of your kind with little reservation. As for the gifts themselves, there was another reason as to why I chose the Nymea lily. Traditionally, the bloom is said to represent a prayer for safe passage. The way ahead yet promises more hardship, and I wanted at the very least to wish you, all of you, the smoothest road for the coming journey. Cairo, thank you for 7 full months. Just a box indeed. Welcome back. I look so smug. Like I'm so proud of myself. I don't know what I did. Red Moon Paris. Umbrella. I had to have, oh, there. Okay. I ruined this umbrella. I'm a monster. I don't deserve good things. There has to be a way to... Oh no. No. How do you toggle walk? How do you RP walk? I know you can do it. It's not caps lock. Numpad. How strange. Middle mouse is auto run. Thank you. There I go. Oh my god. It's only because that person was tiny, but they were moving so fast. All right, what am I... Yeah, I'm probably going to mess around with keybinds later. It's just by default middle mouse. Last time I played this, I used a trackball, so I never had the option of using it to begin with. Cause yeah, I mean, I cannot dispute this, Groyer. So funny thing about my trackball, Zeppelin's mouse died a month or 2 ago, and the only spare I had was the trackball, so guess who's using that? Converted another one. it had to be done. It was necessary. All right, now I'm gonna start knocking out these quests, I guess, since I have them. I don't. I'm a lancer. Should I? So in theory, I should just...
So you've made it this far.
Bottom, what about? Oh. Oh, thank you. I didn't see those at all. How are you doing, Legionnaire? Just started raining. We were prepared. So I'm sorry, these skills here, why do they have a slash through them? They're no longer usable. Okay, so how do I... Yeah, it's been a while. Just drag them off. From there, I can only imagine... Oh, that's neat. It's like deleting history. I should have kept them. Critical damage for first. Okay, so I use that for basically an auto crit for the next 5 seconds, and then I get... It's a lifesteal thing. All right. Piercing Talon. Ranged attack, so it's a spear chuck. Combo action, true thrust. I'm confused. About what exactly that does. So I use those to end combos, or... Disembowel. Who did it? Mika, thank you for 58 months of tier 3. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was looking for the skill Truth Thrust to see what it would, like maybe that's just what they call the combo. I didn't look up here because it didn't make sense to me that the first skill would be Truth Thrust. All right, so if I want to do that, it would be, I have the choice basically of Disembowel or Vorpal Thrust after that. Take care, Alton. Have a good night. So if I do that, if I go Disembowel, I then get Chaos Thrust. I feel like I should have that up there. You need level. But I'm here to kill chaos. Oh, I see. Acquire level 50. Why are they... What the hell? So I should... So in theory, I should do 1, 3, 1, 2 for the damage, right? Or I should switch those. 1, 2, 1, 3. Is that good? Is that Nick Astley? Who the hell? Did I not have full thrust? What was that? P. Oh, I didn't have full thrust. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. In that case, I'm gonna do that. These poor ladybugs. have a feeling y'all murdered everything already, didn't you? Or someone did. Oh, okay. Want to target them and sure. As soon as I find I mean, okay. Level 26. Ah, okay. So yeah, currently I'm just 1, 2, 1, 3. And I get a stun with that. Okay. I do more from behind, yeah? Also, is there a way to, thank you. Is that just... Oh, it's right click. Okay. Okay, what's going on? So ideally, I want to be behind, though. Okay, so it does not matter yet. All right. So I have one ranged option. All right, I can work with that. So my full rotation, sure. There you go. I assume that was directional when you move behind. Interesting. Okay. Ultra Instinct mode comes on. Blast through directionals, alright. Jesus Christ. I think I'm noticing about the effects. The light actually dims the surrounding area, which is nice. Just out here with a gun. Is that recommended, minimizing the or disabling the effects? What? How do I go about that? Character config. Just hit K next time. Let's display name. I don't think that's... I guess miss it. Oh, character. I was looking in general. Just visor. Sheath when not in battle. My time. What would be the use case for clicking on yourself? Wait. Uh-oh. What? Thanks. I feel great. So I'm just going through everything. Or trying to. Right now, what is, what? That motherfucker. How dare you? Change your name immediately. Should I bother? I guess there's no reason not to take these. Should I just be focusing on main quest stuff, or should I be doing these for the experience? Okay, yeah, don't bother. Gotcha. So in that case, I should be doing the main stuff. MSQ main story quest is now, I'm making that connection. Is that what that means? Have a job quest as well? That's Destiny, where's... At the very least, I'm going to go turn in this one. Since it's done, then I'll do the main thing. Terribly confused. Guess what I thought. I need to go back in. I can only imagine. That's centipede that's making its way downtown across my wall. And when I say it's walking fast, I mean it. Oh, I pick one of these. Or do I get... No, it's just... It's absolutely not an upgrade. Yeah, I was considering the glamour stuff for the hat, but... I have eye patches, so I should be good on that front. That's not what I wanted. That's a flesh-colored eye patch. The old grass spider? I'm unfamiliar with grass spiders. I'm taking this. So this is just the exchangeable for gil. All right, take that. Should I bother with this now? Something tells me I shouldn't bother with this now. If you want to be a black mage, yeah, Iron, I don't want to do this now. Or in that case, Lance of Destiny. How the hell do I get to... Do I need to go to one of the big shards to get to Gridania? Yeah, coughing. So I want to go through. Want to go here? Yeah. Up down. Oh, am I in TeamSpeak still? Sure. Yeah, that'll work.
Sound resumed. User joined your channel.
Hello. Oh, you can't.
So you want to go to Gridania?
I believe so. Let me set this to not push to talk. Give me a second.
No problem.
Where is... Oh, great. TeamSpeak, please. There we go.
Oh yeah, you could just accept that teleport and you'll teleport it though.
God.
Just make sure you attune to the Aphite.
There we go. All right.
Just make sure you click every big or small blue crystal you see. You already attuned to that, so you should be okay.
Okay. And where the fire truck is... Lance of Destiny.
God, there's a lot of fucking people here.
Yeah, it's crowded.
It was not like this a couple months ago, like 2-3 months ago.
Wasn't there a big boom?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All the fucking WoW people started showing up, and now it's what I'm calling the Spout Apocalypse.
Ah. Where did... Such is the plight of all the WoW streamers. The WoW
Oh yeah.
Was there any particular reason for the move?
Just, you know, WoW being generally awful. Like, I mean, like, look at what's been going on with Blizzard.
Ah, yes, that's... Yeah, fair enough.
See if you can teleport to the Lancers Guild. That'll take you out over there.
Yep, that'll do it.
Yeah, and fucking big name streamers like Asmongold and some other people started streaming and kind of legitimized 14 for a lot of people.
Goatskin jacket. It's awful. Thank you, Riggs, for doing the thing. Good to have you. It's like an oven mitt for your chest. I mean, yeah. I think I'd rather use the oven mitts I already have.
I would not worry too much about the gear you're getting here. Like, most of it is just shit you're gonna, like, be using for glams or trading for, like, currency and shit, so don't worry too much about it.
Yeah, I had a feel. I have yet to get anything, like, outside of the shit I have on from the glamours that I actually like.
You look a lot better than I did when I was a sprout, so count your lucky stars.
Yeah, alright. Where? So I'm supposed to... Oh, I see.
Oh, that's a duty, so we are probably gonna have to fuck off from the party. Let me go ahead and disband it.
Well, let me just do it. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, you can't go into solo duties in a party. Beat he ass.
Yeah, that's one.
You don't like the Gudania song, Eddie?
Phaser, thank you for 15 full months. Welcome back. So, am I actually murdering these people? That seems...
No. You're just training.
Can I pretend?
Yeah, you can pretend.
Okay.
The only place you're liable to actually be killing people is the Gladiator Guild, which is, you know, gladiators.
That makes sense. I'm curious about something.
Go for it.
I'm gonna see if I can stun him the next time he does.
Oh yeah, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, it worked.
That's not always gonna work with bosses and stuff, but a lot of things with big AoEs, this is something tanks should do as well. Tanks should do especially, is stun them out of the AoE.
The old, is there a class that excels in interrupts like that?
Paladin has two of them. They have the low blow, which is a thing all tanks get, and they also have shield bash, which is another stun.
Did you play Guild Wars 1 at all?
Yeah, a little bit.
Ranger in that was... it excelled at interrupts, and that's my primary class in that, so that speaks to me.
I think I played a Ranger when I played that, but it was so long ago and I didn't play it as much as you guys.
Oh yeah, Mesmer's also very good. Well, Mesmer is probably better. Especially against casters.
Yeah, if you see someone doing a cast in this like big orange circle or big orange line on the ground, just fucking stun his ass. It'll work on some bosses in the first expansion and Realm Dawn. Past that, do not bother doing it. Not
Noted.
against bosses. It's not gonna work.
Just move.
Yeah, just move. It'll surprise you though sometimes. Sometimes it'll work, but it's very rare that it does on a boss.
Yes, that's just a whole ass drow. What do they call him in this?
What do they call them? I very rarely see them. They're like, Duskwalker, I think? Duskwhite.
Goth Elf also works.
Yeah, they're just Goth Elf daddies, that's all you gotta worry about. Most of all the important elves you'll ever see are, you know, the Wildwood elves. They're The white elves, for lack of a better word for it. Eddie, you speak wisdom.
Eddie, why are you like this? Alright, well. The Hawthorne Hut. Fuck it.
Look at all these places you're tuned to.
I've been...
So exciting.
I spent a good deal of time in this area. I just don't remember any of it.
Yeah, that's true. It was like 4 years ago. It's like,
Yeah. Person name is Smallest Dandy. Alright.
so many dandies. I don't know why there's so many fucking dandies. Where are all these dandies coming from?
The Dandy Store. That is... Go ahead.
Press M again. It's just triggering me the way your map looks right now.
Oh. Fair enough.
You can press it. Yeah, there you go. That'll get it off the overworld look and into the more detailed one.
Yeah. Alright, time to kill Dimitri.
Oh, I just got a Switch. I'll be able to play that finally.
Oh?
Yeah, Free Houses. I got it like last year because I was like, maybe I'll get a Switch someday. And then I just did. So now I'll be able to play it.
Do you have any idea which one you're gonna go first?
In another life, I played Elgaard's House. But I didn't get to complete that save.
So you're gonna go back to it?
In a sort of sense. I mean, I'll have to restart and all.
Yeah. That one's well, in terms of structure, I think that's my favorite, but it's also not
It's not the most traditional of Fire Emblem runs.
Yeah, I still prefer the Blue Lions.
Yeah, that's definitely the most, like, this is a Fire Emblem game, house.
I have to murder so many of these things. I mean, I will, but...
Yeah, Blue Lion definitely feels like the canon one. Well, there's not really... It's premature to say whether there's a canon one.
More things wrapped up with Golden Deer. I'm still in the middle of my Golden Deer run. And I'm enjoying it so far. I just, I had the fatigue of going through the early stuff so many times.
Oh my god, they're making you kill 10?
Yep.
Is this a WoW quest? What the fuck? Yeah, it is. It shows.
Oh, Jesus. What are the, is that a war elephant? What's happening here? Okay, that's a mount. What are the jobs like in this? Like the, armoring, like, blacksmithing, etc.?
Those are disciples of the land and gathering. Everything is a job or class in this. Like, when you say job, that generally means an ascended class, like Black Mage and Thaumaturge. Thaumaturge is the base one, Black Mage is the ascended one.
Gotcha.
So a disciple of the land is stuff like, minor, armor, stuff like that. You could do them all. I am not the person to talk to when it comes to crafting shit. I tried it, and I was like, I just want to kill things. I'm never gonna craft. I'm never gonna gather shit. Ghosty would be the one to talk to. I think she has everything leveled.
I see Sean and Eddie being about it. What makes it bad?
It's good compared to like other games that do it. Like, it's nothing to write home about, I don't think. It's you do a little mini game if you're crafting. If you're gathering, you have to go out and like look for stuff, and you get these abilities to help you find things, and you build up like kind of like rotations around it. And it's all very, easy if you have like a guide for it, someone to tell you what to do. Oh, you just did something I love, like kicking them in the face as you kill them. It makes me think that you just kick something so hard it dies.
Yeah, that's what happened. Two more.
Crafting is also very easy to level, because there's areas that just shit out XP for you.
Scale of 1 to 10, how profitable? I can only imagine that it's...
It's extremely profitable.
Yeah.
Omnicrafters will... Yeah, I would say... Yeah, 11 billion is a good way to describe it. You will shit out money.
Is there an express need for money in this? Like,
only if you want to buy glams and stuff. Like, the money is mostly endgame money is there for buying glams and crafting mats if you become an Omnicrafter. If you want mounts, most of those are very expensive. Some of the ones you can buy anyway. Housing is definitely a money sink. Good luck. Emotes, like there's a lot of like, aesthetic shit you can buy for a lot of money.
If you fuck with me, I will ruin your life.
Yeah, all the fancy things are from Gil.
So are the fancy things even worth it? Like, is the housing stuff worth it?
If you want to look cool.
Isn't that the point of MMOs?
Yeah.
All right.
Want to look cool. I've been mount grinding for like days now because I want cool mounts.
Static sure everything. House is fun.
If you don't... I've been playing for like a year and a half. I have not had an apartment. I have not had a house. I'm not really interested. My FC has a house and an estate. It's nice, but it's only really worth doing if you really get into like the social aspect side of things.
Don't die, Palace. Yeah, I guess the biggest draw for me in that case would be getting through the story, getting the class that I would like, or job that I would like to play, I guess. And maybe finding a look that I want along the way.
Yeah, I mean that's the dream, right?
Yeah. Honestly, so if you fly with that bike, we're gonna have a talk.
You should fly off the bike, Eddie. That's my boy.
I'm uninstalling.
See ya.
It really, it's so stupid.
But it's perfect, right?
Why do you have a Batmobile? Oh, that's the FF-15.
Yeah, that's coming back this month. You too could have your very own car.
Intriguing.
If you go to the Gold Saucer and you grind up 250,000 fun bucks, which
Oh.
is very easy, by the way.
How is it? Or the...
Yeah, it'll just take a couple of days of like doing shit.
I have a
For
bunch of.
context, I have 1 million right now.
After how long?
I wasn't grinding it for a while, but as soon as I started actually, like, doing gold social stuff, it took me about a month and change to get that much. That's casually doing it. Fashion report definitely helps. I could give you links to that. Per week, it's pretty easy. You get an easy 60k. Definitely helps out.
I'm a fool.
Also, yeah, Triple Chide is at the gold saucer.
Do they have super dunk?
I believe they do have a super dunk, yes.
I'm intrigued.
It was definitely a basketball game.
Sound a fun call. Who are you?
I'm Ben. No, no, girl, you're incorrect.
Why am I fighting alongside Fenris from Dragon Age 2?
Oh, shut the fuck up. I hate that guy.
Yeah.
He's somehow like one of the worst characters in that game. And that's a game of fucking Anders in it.
Yeah, that. I was thinking that. I'm like, but Anders?
At least Anders has like a plot that's important.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
You know, and Anders is in the other game, the
Awakening?
expansion.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's okay in that.
Yeah, I have not played it, so when I got there was a bunch of context missing.
Yeah. Wild Hog, yeah, that's me after a day of playing this game too long.
How's it going, Omega Lou?
God, I was losing my shit listening to fucking Shay go on for 20 minutes about fucking food shit.
Yeah, someone made
Just
a.
kept going. It was honestly like, it was beautiful.
That's the word for it.
It was beautifully terrible.
Likes food.
Yeah, I didn't know he liked food that much. I've known that guy for a decade. I didn't know he liked food that much.
It was enlightening. That's not even the first time we've had conversations like that about food.
That's fucking awesome, dude. I don't know. Does Shay like food? I couldn't tell. I couldn't figure that out.
Jury's still out.
This stuff is all actually new to me because I've never done this job line.
Why is this a sentient big fuck off boar. Okay.
Just a good boy. Yeah, some of these early job quests are, they're okay.
Dragoon gets better.
The job, even if you don't really want to do tank stuff, when you get to Heavensward, I highly, highly recommend you do the Dark Knight quest.
Just because it's good story-wise?
It's extremely well-written.
Yeah, I'd probably grab that just for the sake of having...
And yeah, Dark Knight has some amazing drip.
Yeah, that's,
It just looks fucking good.
The small batch of armors that I've looked at for this game were mostly Dark Knight stuff, and that's what made me consider the class.
Oh yeah, it looks great. It plays great. It's not the best tank in my opinion, but I really like how it plays. It's my favorite to play. It just needs like a slightly better invulnerability, because the one it has is a massive liability.
How's that?
Okay, so it's called the Living Dead. If you use it, and it doesn't make you immune to damage, it just makes it so you can't go beneath 1. And if you get attacked at 1, or you're brought below, or an attack would bring you below 1, you enter Living Dead status. A healer needs to get you back up to maximum HP, or you're going to die 10 seconds later.
Ah. Yeah, it seems rough.
Yeah, it's a massive liability, especially in, like, the hard stuff. I was doing a extreme trial yesterday with a pub group, and I was Dark Knight at first, and I just kept dying because, they couldn't keep up. Paladins is probably the best one.
How's it going, Smash? Also, I do like to think that DK is the quest line it's referring to Donkey Kong.
The Donkey Kong questline, yeah.
Sour cream, green onion, and bacon chips. 2 of those things I don't like. So I don't know if those would be for me. Enjoy them, though. Actually, I don't really care for bacon as a product, but the flavor is fine.
Oh yeah, you're one of those sickos who doesn't like bacon.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's purely because of how my mother would prepare it.
Eddie, I wish I had your monkey. That monkey is a pretty cool monkey. What did you have to do for that monkey?
It would just be too greasy for me is all.
Oh, that's nothing, dude. I could do that. I actually like PvP in this game.
Is that unusual?
PvP has a bit of a odd reputation in this game. It's not bad. It's just kind of like the redheaded stepchild of this game. It doesn't get a lot of attention. Some of the infamously, one of the jams didn't even know that there was a roulette for it. A roulette is like just a thing you could do for like a daily boost of XP if you do like a dungeon or some shit, trial or whatever. Once you level like alt jobs and shit, you'll be wanting to pet those a lot. PvP is fun. It's fine. The arena-based one, 4v4, is... I queued for it once, and it took a half hour, and the other team immediately just did not even try. They just came in for like the credit. And the tank literally just stood there and did nothing. So that felt kind of shitty. Frontlines is fun. It's the only one of food. And it's just a bunch of people like fighting over King of the Hill shit. It's fun. I like it.
Picturing a 4v4 feast, you'll run into the sweaty people or people who just show up for the once-a-day reward. Also, yeah, I do eat turkey bacon. That is really the only bacon-style product that I have eaten consistently and liked. I have had bacon from like people, whoever prepares a food at restaurants, they either won't catch the no bacon please thing, or they'll forget or something. It'll show up with bacon, I'll bite into it, be angry for a second and go, yeah, this isn't that bad.
Yeah. Just not something you seek out.
Yeah.
That's fair.
There have been times when that has happened and I was not at all enjoying it.
In what context? Like, what kind of food?
Like on burgers. The bacon just prepared weird.
I really like bacon on burgers, actually.
Yeah, it's a staple. But,
it is a staple for a good reason.
There have been some instances of bacon on burgers that I have accidentally had that have made me ill.
Well, that's definitely not good.
Yeah. I don't think I want any of this.
It's all pretty much shit that's going to be obsolete immediately, but I mean, double check and make sure none of it's like an upgrade.
Yes, I think this is actually an upgrade. These two. I did reduce animations, yeah.
You could right click and do item comparison.
Yes, what I'm doing, I'm trying to figure out which of these I want, though. I guess I'd want I assume critical hit is the rate, or is it the damage? Oh, it would say damage, right?
It affects both.
Oh, okay.
I think. I'm pretty sure it affects both.
Oh, guess I'm doing that.
That said, all of your stats literally do not fucking matter until you're 80.
Oh.
Generally, you want to be wearing shit that is intended for your class. As long as it's a higher eye level, you should probably be wearing it.
Why don't I do it that way?
Yeah, you'll definitely feel it more around 70 to 80 in Shadowbringers, but it'll also be relevant in like raids, stuff like that, like hard mode stuff. If you decide to do any of that before you get to endgame, then you'll probably want to pay attention to it.
Noted. Oh, those are awful. It's just that easy. Just make sure it's strength gear. Okay.
Yeah, Dragoon goes off strength. I think only Rogue goes off Dex for like an attack stat. And Dex is also useful for ranged DPS.
Tell me, is the squad emote default? Or do you have to pay for it?
I think you get that for doing a very grindy and annoying side quest thing, in which you grind up a bunch of losers and make them into a squad of adventurers. I've been bashing my head against that forever.
Unfortunate. Wanna buy? I'm leaving.
It does indeed take an unfortunate amount of effort. That is a good way to describe it.
It does sound worth it, rather.
You get to squat, so
Yeah.
like, you know.
These signs are the 7th dawn. Where the...
No, that's Vesper Bay. So, yeah, you'll want to go to Horizon, which is the 8th right though. If you want the Express, I can provide.
I just teleported.
Yeah, but, you know, I could get you over there on a robot, so...
That
yeah.
is true. What's the travel time like if you don't teleport?
Don't.
Okay.
Like, it's not terrible, it's just kind of annoying. You'll have to go back to the city, you'll have to get, like, a ride, like an airship or something. Just teleport. This is not one of those games where you have to, like, immersively fucking do whatever. Hold on, getting a robot Shinji.
Let me...
This is completely unnecessary, I just want to flop the robot.
Actually, yeah. If you don't mind flying us around for a bit, I need to go feed the cats real quick. I'll be right back.
Now you're stuck with me, chat. And I'm not amusing or funny like Shay is. I don't speak in loud voices. I do know a lot about the stupid video game though, so that's fun. Food's nice. I like food. You know, I could eat it. I had some Peniel vodka today for my birthday. It was pretty good. I'm definitely pro spaghetti. Spaghetti's cool. Thank you for birthday wishes, my friends. Damn, look at that big whale. Look at all these people on the whale. I am 32 now. Yeah, he's stuck here with me now. Alright, Sean, Eddie, I need you guys to get out of your shitty party so you can join mine. Eddie, is that the complete dog? Yeah, I was grinding for the dogs today. I did like, I'm not gonna say the child names. But I was doing one of them for a while, and I did not get a job from it. It was very sad. I did get a nice big golden bird, though, so... Yeah, I got some of the birds from the Tombstone event, and that saved me some effort, certainly. Hope they do another soon. I actually got the Moondog. That one was not too bad. The one I'm really having trouble is with Snake Dog. Although the music for that one slaps, so that's like whatever. I was given this mount as a gift for my birthday, so this is not a mount you can earn in game, unfortunately. What if we drop Snake deep in Gullian territory? Would that be funny? What if we dropped him in enemy territory and told him to find his way back? That'd be pretty funny, right? As Eddie switches to White Mage.
The hell is Snake Dog?
It's a Snake Dog, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Here's Cape Westwind. This is the site of the hardest boss battle in the early game, so get used to seeing it.
As in I will die?
Oh yeah. Everyone dies at Cape Westwind at least once.
Alright. Challenge accepted. Threatening to drop me off in enemy territory and make me climb my own way out. Oh. What kind of enemies?
You know, just bad guys.
Yeah, okay. Were they higher levels?
Wow, what a knock. What a fucking knock. Yes, they will.
That would have been fine. What the hell am I doing? There's another, that's absolutely glamorous.
You are... yeah, for some reason you can't do that yet. Not sure why. You should click and find out, though.
Oh, the red means it's locked. Okay.
Yeah, but you should find out, like, why it's locked.
Disciple of the Hand, Disciple of the Hand, level 15.
No, fuck that shit, whatever. Anyway, pay return to the Waking Sands, right here.
Say again.
Pay return to the Waking Sands.
Okay.
Why aren't you speaking the dialogue, Snake?
So because I'm eating grapes.
You sure it's nothing else?
Yeah, I don't know what you could mean. I'd like to thank you to not sneak up on me like that. And please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... What did I say? Here at the behest of Ida and Papalimo? Oh, Papalimo? My sincerest apologies, man. Please have your name. You may not. Tyrion Oswell. Tyrion Oswell. Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you.
This is Tataru. She's a receptionist. She is not someone who evades her taxes.
Are we sure?
Yeah.
I'm not convinced.
She's very, fiscally responsible.
You're Tyrion Oswell. Tataru sent word that you have arrived. By sending someone down the stairs to tell you, I guess? Lady Menphilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please.
Yeah, you can hold X to, if people are, like, in your way, and you want to click on an NPC, just hold X down, and then you can just click the NPC.
Yeah, that is something that, like, someone mentioned it earlier. I knew about it. I'm not going to get used to it anytime soon.
So you're the
You will.
adventurer of whom I've heard so
If you
much.
keep doing it, you will. Don't worry.
Hey, these are voiced.
Well met, friend.
Yeah,
My name
yeah,
is
they are.
Menphilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming.
Oh, does it get better? Like, is it?
Yes?
Please,
Okay.
be at ease. You are among friends here.
It gets better in the sense that everyone who's talking right now is going to get fired eventually.
Oh,
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we
Yeah,
are
I'm just joking about the Fire Pro. They changed VA companies. They like couldn't come to an agreement or some shit, and they went with another group.
We are the scions of the
For the
Seventh
better.
Dawn.
The
An
other
order
people
that
are
transcends political
much better.
boundaries. Our single objective is
Like,
the preservation of the future.
but it was
of
a strong
Eorzea.
word. They're more like in character.
Okay. Yeah, no, as it stands, this seems like Gildor's 1 voice acting to me. So it's... I'm used to it not being especially vibrant.
It definitely gets much... Like, this is all... It was still coming into its own. They didn't have, like, such a strong grasp on who the characters were, where they were going with their characterization. Once it gets into Heavensward especially, that's when they make the switch. It is like night and day. It'll take some getting used to, but they're all like much more like in tune with who the characters become.
I'll take that. Also, Groyer. Every time I see the name Rhea, I hear Togo yelling Elder Rhea in my head, and it hurts me. So you can imagine how playing Fire Emblem is for me.
Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body?
Yeah, I met God today.
Oh yeah?
All these things.
Yeah,
are the
he told me, he
manifestations of
thanked
your
me for playing his
talent.
game.
Yours
Oh
is the
yeah,
power
he
to
did, yeah.
transcend the boundaries
I
of
haven't
the
done that
soul.
yet.
A power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's
Yoshi P's a
soul
good guy.
and hear the resonations of his past.
Is that,
He is the guy who you met. That guy's the avatar of the main developer.
okay, yeah. Director.
Mm-hmm.
Director and producer, cool guy.
He's a cool guy.
How so?
He's very chill. He's very chill. He wants to make the game like fun for people. You know, he just wants them to have a good time. He's not like trying to push name any number of Blizzard things. He's not trying to do that. And yes, he's widely credited for you know, getting the original 1.014 out of the ridiculously shitty hole it was in, and, you know, turning it into what it is today. With a lot of help, of course.
Who was behind 1.0?
Oh god, I don't know. They put him on some other fucking project, I can't remember which one.
There's the no-clip FF14 document. Well, that, well, hey, do spoilers really matter in that? Are they a thing in this?
Spoilers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, then B question. Will that spoil anything about the game, that documentary?
Probably not. I haven't watched it myself, but if they're saying there's no spoilers, then there probably won't be any.
Okay. I'll give that a gander. It's just about 1.0. Okay.
You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, The Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake.
Man, what was
the
1.0
Echo will be
like?
instrumental in
I don't talk to
dealing
a lot
with
of
the
people who
primal
actually
threat.
played 1.0.
Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm.
When was that?
Oh god. Like 2012? 2011?
Oh, jeez. This game's been out that long?
Yeah, technically. This, A Realm Reborn, the version it is now, the version you're playing, that was 2014, I think it
Okay.
came out.
It was just FF11 under a different name. My brother played a lot of 11, and he did not enjoy 14 when it dropped. So he put it down. Also, Spicy Carlos, thank you for 3 months. I'm sorry, hold on. Spicy.
Carlos!
I know not what it is you desire for yourself.
Yeah,
nor what it was
original
that first
14
brought you
was
to Eorzea.
like 11 a lot. It was also just very poorly optimized and like kind of horrible to play. Just, I don't know, a lot of people didn't like it at all. This is more like, let's make Final Fantasy XIV again, but let's also copy a lot of the stuff that WoW was doing.
I mean, if it works.
If it works, yeah. And look where it is now.
Yeah. I'm very curious about that documentary. I would like to know what went wrong and how they fixed it, because even if you have a game plan for making things better, it's very, very difficult to get the public back on your side after a flop like that.
Oh yeah, it's like nothing short of miraculous, like what happened. Like this
But I
is
firmly believe
part of like
that power we
the
possess was given to
mythos
us for a
behind like
purpose.
14's acclaim and
So you
like
made it this
popularity right now is very much supported by the whole. This was like a shit game when it came out, and it was literally burned to the ground and rebuilt.
Valdez, thank you for 13 months. Welcome back. But wasn't that part of Rome Reborn? Like everything that happened was reset in canon?
Not quite. That'll get kind of covered in bits and pieces over the 2.0 story. It's not so much a reset. There's a lot of stuff that happened in 1.0 that actually did happen.
Okay.
It's just the world got kind of like rejiggled and remade, kind of a Realm Reborn.
Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Yes, precisely. One of the best things about it all is, you know, they made the reforming into like a story thing, and it's really cool.
Yeah, they made the right call there, because you kind of have to do that for an MMO in order to keep people invested.
Yeah. And like the way they sent off 1.0 basically guaranteed a shit ton of people who played 1.0 would be interested in what came next. So they were definitely sure to do that.
It wasn't it like a live event they did?
Oh yeah, at the end.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that being over the internet.
It ended with, you know, the ending event thing, you know, the end coming, and then it just went into a full-on fucking cutscene, and then the server shut down.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's neat. And it's only with MMOs that you can really have things like that.
Yeah.
Or, like, God, Fortnite has been doing shit like that for a while too. Just like the whole major events that everybody can sort of participate in.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it is not lost on me that the voice acting has ended, and I'm mad about it. Gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf.
I can explain this after.
I'm sorry I need to do this. Well, no, I won't do it. The papers you requested, my lady. I feel the need.
The need for speed?
The need to let Tataru's voice shine through. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady.
Oh. I was expecting a space school.
I mean,
There's this too.
let's go and kill Jay. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You'll need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. I'm very curious about what kind of shit they're talking about here.
Retainers? I can explain that after. Thankfully, I forgot they even mentioned this in the MSQ.
Oh, it's just a given thing that just part of the game that people don't even think about now.
I mean, I'm sure there's some people who play without doing any retainer shit. I did not for a long time. I'll explain.
That this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. War Machine rocks. All caps. It's Wild Rose. Oh, I have that armor. I'm never gonna wear it. Was that a Final Fantasy II reference? Also, is this not on Xbox?
This game?
Yeah.
No, I think it's just on PS3. It was on PS3. Was it on Xbox?
For 14,
Yeah,
no.
I didn't think so. No, it was on PS3, now it's on PS4, now it's on 5.
But it is
Also-
all good.
You got A-Fight tickets to Vesper Bay. If you ever need to go back to the Waking Sands, use that shit.
No, okay.
It beats the Pike from Horizon.
Noted.
It'll just teleport you right in front of it.
Yeah, all right. Should I bother with... Hold on. Containers, higher carrots, tasks, excess skill. You can have excess skill.
Yeah. Conceivably.
Hmm. Fridwib?
Fidwib, yeah.
Alright. Fire no more than 8 at once.
I only have one.
Do you ever need more than that? I assume.
If you... God. Yeah, I can definitely see people needing more than one. One of my best friends has, like, 3, and it's mostly just filled with glam shit.
How exactly does it function in that case?
I'm not 100% sure, actually.
You get 2 free, you can max 8.
Yeah, once you get past 2, you need to start, like, actually paying, like, more money per sub month. I keep a very lean inventory if I can help it, so I only need the one so far.
Yeah, I feel like I have. Oh god. Try to click my inventory, but I'm in a dialogue. And not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was first brought you to, or was the first brought you to, Eorzea. Is that how you pronounce that?
Eorzea.
Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Tyrion. We'll go whither the wild rose blooms, I guess. Wild rose by any other name. Glamour dispellers are a separate item as well.
Yeah. Most of the time you'll just be swapping glams, but if you specifically want to... If you have like a glammed item, and you want to take the glam off without putting another one on, you'll just dispel it.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down.
Yeah, you almost never need to do that. It's only if you want to go back to like the basic look.
Yeah, I can't imagine. If you're covering up your own shit, then I can't imagine you don't want to.
Some of the endgame shit looks really good, and you might want to just go with it. You might glam it and be like, oh, actually that looks pretty good. And then you'll dispel
But
it.
come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard.
For a fashion report? Is that like
Fashion
Minority
Report is-
Report?
Yes, exactly like Minority Report.
Okay.
The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them.
If you can, I know the game is like shitting out a lot of information at you. It's okay to skim if you want. Like, not all of this is like riveting stuff. Most of it is at least worth like skimming though. Like, sort of like ambiently taking in what's being said and, you know, the point getting across.
Yeah, most of what I'm trying to do right now is hone in on all the keywords, like...
Yes, keywords is smart.
No way! I don't believe it!
Akami, thank you for 29 months. Prime, no less.
This is a game that's almost entirely about extremely long build-up and a huge emotional payoff.
Among their number,
So a lot of like this minutia and information will mostly serve to like contextualize things that happen over the course of the story, and it all just builds up and builds up and builds up, and then you get to Shadowbringers and it's just like everything is exploding at these extremely like potent moments.
But for right now, this is more,
This is all table setting.
Okay.
When the realm began its descent into chaos,
Realm Reborn is like
and their countrymen fled
pretty
for
much
the
85%
motherland,
table setting.
they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons.
Do you know if it was planned that way? Like, did they have any like storyboarding done for other expansions, or was it like, all right, we got
I
it?
don't know, and they'll probably never admit to it if they didn't have that. I gotta think like they couldn't have planned that far in advance, and they just kind of like built off of what they were working on.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter either way. I was just curious.
It doesn't really matter either way. That's how I would do it. And of course I would be like, oh yeah, I planned that.
Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Papa Limo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Why do I remember these two fuckheads?
They do make an impression. I think if you start in Good Down here, I think they're the two people who meet you though.
Hello there. Welcome. I had every confidence that you would agree to help us.
Yeah, if you start in Limsa, then it's Y'shtola and Fenkert, I want to say. Not sure who meets you in Ulja.
Me too.
Okay, yeah, Fenkert is Ulja.
Okay,
I wasn't sure
my
if he was
turn to introduce someone. That
in
there
Limsa or
is
not.
Fenkert.
So it's just Y'shtola in Limsa?
He is our man here in Ulda, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these
Yeah,
walls.
Asian guy, I would agree with
Pray
that.
seek him out whenever you have questions.
Trying to be like WoW, definitely in the sense that they needed a lot of padding. Pretty infamously, after Realm Reborn, there is a huge, just interminable fucking, like, death march towards Heavensward.
No.
That got patched out. For the most part. It's still a pretty long stretch, but they cut out a lot of, like, the just bullshit, like, collect 10 bear asses and shit. They cut a lot of the chaff out, a lot of like the useless busy work, because they had like a quota. You know, we have to have this amount of quests per patch cycle, and then they really like streamlined that.
Was literally 100 quests. How many is it now?
Less than that.
Fair
Probably
enough.
not a lot less than that, but what's there is streamlined. You'll still feel it, but it's not nearly as bad as like what me and a lot of other people had to go through.
I mean, I'll take it.
I was in a dark place in my life when I was going through that, and this game was just like, it is something to do. I don't care if it's a fucking huge slog. I'm just doing it. If I wasn't like in desperate need of something to do, I probably would have bounced off of that. That's how bad it was.
Every time you feel like the plot is meandering, don't worry. Those meandering bits used to be like 4 times as long. That's fun.
Yep.
Is it required to... Well, not. I get... You don't have to make a new character like you do in some, like,
For what?
to play with friends.
You know, if they're on another data center, although Endwalker's going to bring data center travel.
I assume there won't be a free service.
No, I think it will be.
Oh, okay.
I think so. The way it works now is there are walls on a data center, and everyone on the data center could just kind of, you know, hop between them. Like, I'm from Zalea, so I could come over to here, or Brunhilde, and I could, you know, party up with you and walk around and do shit. They're eventually going to make it so that someone from, like, Primal, which is another data center, could just come over here and do the same shit.
I can only imagine that people have been asking for that for years.
Yeah. Like, I have friends who play on Primal, and it'll be nice to play with them.
I'm sorry, Eddie. So thank you, name omitted, for 3 months.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia.
Battle of Carteneau, that was at the end, just to contextualize a little bit. That was the battle at the end of 1.0.
Okay. What data center is this?
This is Crystal. Also known as the degenerate data center of all the role players.
Ah.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, actually, do you have Road to 70?
Road to 70?
Once you get out of the cutscene, just check you buffs out.
Okay. Also, a Megaluth, thank you for doing the thing. Good to have you. Elongated roleplay.
Yeah.
I'm not liking 14. I'm slowly, like, I feel like there's a lot to like here. With it being Final Fantasy, it's familiar enough for me to feel comfortable. I have not been, I haven't been playing long, and I've only been playing for 4 hours since I got back into it. So I haven't exactly been gripped by the setting like I was with, say, Guild Wars.
That's not going to happen for a while, Ivo.
I can only imagine. Like, the draw for me is probably going to be just doing it with people.
Yeah, no, and that is definitely a draw for me. Like, either you have friends or you're told the story gets really good, it's just going to take 20 hours for you to get there. I was the latter, like, I had luck and some other people to play with, but they weren't always there, so I just kind of had to force myself to, like, you know, keep going one step ahead of the other. And eventually I was paid off for that. I was really, really paid off for that.
So the goal is just to get through Realm Reborn.
A Realm Reborn has good stuff in it. Like, it's not all just a terrible slog. It's like, oh, I can't believe I'm still in this shitty, you know, base game. Fuck this shit. I can't wait to get out of it. Like, you'll feel that way sometimes. Sure, there's no getting around that. But instinctively being like, you know, we gotta get out of it, we gotta get out of it, we gotta get out. Don't look at it that way. Just try to enjoy it for what it is, when you can.
Yeah, I usually have a pretty high patience for that sort of thing. I'm not terribly worried about it.
Yeah.
You know, if I stick with this, I'll likely do things like that.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task.
Yeah, one of the things I think is really important about this game, try to buy into the story. I know that's probably like a weird thing to say to you, especially, because I know you a man who does appreciate a good story. There's a lot going on here, like, especially towards the end. And it has helped all the more so if you, like, pay attention and, like, you understand what people are talking about when they talk about it.
Yes, that's why I'm trying to figure out the key terms.
my lady. And if you're just confused on anything, feel free to ask. Promise not to backseat lore game you.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames.
I mean, I'll likely have questions because there are a lot of key terms here.
Yeah, of course.
Tancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure.
Yeah, if you can understand Uyanjo, if you understand half of what he's saying, you're way ahead of everyone else.
Mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Yeah, Helix has to out of it.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit.
Alright, we got Ifrit name drops already.
If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may
Sorry,
better
primals are
understand
summons?
the nature of our struggle with the primals.
Primals,
I would have
okay.
you play the leading role
Do you want me to
in
just
this
tell you what they are?
investigation.
Would that be any sort of spoiler?
I'm not really paying attention to what people are saying in the cutscene. Like, how are they talking about it?
They mentioned it in the same breath as Ifrit, so I can only assume.
Yeah, Frid is a primal. He was summoned by the Amalja. If that's all the context you have, then, you know, you will learn soon.
Got it.
If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Tancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
Did you catch any shocks, Eddie? They're not too dissimilar from like Final Fantasy VII summons, but mostly just in like the sort of referential sense.
Okay. Yeah, the summons, they tend to play a different role in every Final Fantasy's mythos, anyway.
Here they're a mostly different animal.
Okay. Judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone. Is a terrible name for a camp. So that
camp you're going to. That's what's up.
Okay. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation.
I mean, it's Fanaland. It's, you know, it's a desert. They can't call it Camp Moistbone.
I mean, that draw people in.
True. Eddie is desperate for your attention.
True endgame. Uh-oh.
Yep.
That, okay. Oh, I see. How is the oh god, the near crossover event thing?
Okay, that is the Shadowbringers raid series. There's two kinds of raids in this game. There's the 8-man child raids, which is like... It's basically like a boss rush. And there was the Alliance raids, which are the 24-man, you know, also kind of a boss rush, but more involved. You know, lots more people, bigger bosses, you know, more shit going on. Neil is the Alliance raid for Shadowbringers.
Alliance raid.
Yeah, so it's 24-man.
Gotcha.
And it's okay. I'm fine with it. Mechanically, I think it's good. It's pretty fun to go through. It's a lot of, you know, cute references and shit. Story-wise, I hate it.
Oh.
I'm not gonna get into why I hate it, obviously. I just don't like it.
Fair enough. You can trade nothing on both sides. That's pretty good. It's like a handshake. All right.
Yeah, the music in the new raids is very good. You know, there's obviously a lot of material from OG New a little bit, mostly, you know, Automata. And there's also some custom tracks which kind of suffuse New and Final Fantasy.
Looking forward to that. Let's see if I can figure out how to get to Camp Drybone. Wait, you wanted me to check something for a buff? Where is that?
Oh, you don't have it. At least I
Okay.
don't think. Yeah, you don't have it. There used to be something called a Road to 70 buff. Basically, any XP you got was 200%, you know, advanced.
Oh.
If you were on a preferred server, which is like a server where, you know, there's less people. When I first went through the game, I had that. However, due to the apocalypse, there are no preferred servers now.
I see. It's like going to a grocery store and not buying anything, so you'll feel like you're stealing when you walk through the checkout. That is the worst, because the looks I get when that happens.
I do that all the time at my local store. Like, not all the time, just, you know, from time to time. And no one really bats an eyelash at me. Sometimes I just need something from somewhere else. They don't have it.
Yeah, they that's not a.
I'm also not a black guy.
Yeah,
so.
that would be the reason more often than not. Oh my god. You know what?
No shit, you got wailed on.
Whenabouts do I get my first mount that I don't have to buy with real money?
You will get a chocobo at around 30, I want to say.
Okay. Story, okay. cannot pinpoint. Also, thank you. Cannot pinpoint what it is about this game's map and layout, but it is very confusing for me.
What about it?
Just navigating it. I'm not entirely like, I don't know how long it would have taken me to get here specifically. Like, I knew I had to come here. I had no idea where to start.
In those cases, you just, you identify an exit towards the place you need to go to, and you go to that exit. You'll probably have to walk to the Aphite and click it until you attune to it, and then you could teleport though.
Okay, that's my biggest thing, trying to figure out exactly how to determine which exit you need to it's not my destiny. Okay. That's, well, there's that over there. Hold on. I'm gonna run around, see if I can get my legs. Also, eat shit adapt. Put a mark on it. Okay.
Yeah, so the exit on the map that is towards the destination you're going to, whether it's the quest or the MSQ or whatever, the icon will actually show next to the exit. So that could help you navigate.
Gotcha. Shit. That is edgy as hell.
It's a well of a time. It's a $42 mount.
Excuse me?
It's $42. It's a well mount for wells.
Fair enough.
It also costs wherever it sits 8 people.
So it's a party bus.
It is a party bus, yes. Obviously, all this navigating around will become easier once you have a mount. Also, sprint every chance you get.
Yeah, alright.
There'll be times during trials and stuff where you want to sprint strategically. If you're just navigating, just sprint, whatever.
Gotcha. Also, yeah, the free trial till 60 is not applicable to people who have already purchased it like I have.
Yep. I think not unless you make like a new, account, which sounds like a pain in the ass.
Yep. Do you even play this anymore, Adept? I remember you not playing it anymore. So good to have you, Kashmir. Search for missing folk.
Also, make sure you're attuned to the Aphite. Just a good habit to get into if you're not sure. That's what's up.
Unsolved mystery.
With Mufaiku.
Ah, yes. God damn, I don't have my GoXLR profile set.
Do you have a voice for him?
Hold on. This is important.
Complete fabrication.
Have you ever walked out of a mall into a huge parking area and realized you'd forgotten where you parked your car?
Why is that there?
It's false.
There we go.
Yes, it is. It never happened.
We made it up.
It never happened. It never happened. It never happened. Not this time.
A similar event happened.
Now my volume levels are all weird. Okay, in theory, nothing is broken. Let's see, broadcast. Is that good? Or we should be good. Oh, that's loud. Undertake guild leaves. Oh, up here.
Oh, this shit.
Should I not do that now?
You should unlock them. What is this, the fucking Jybone leaves?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like for every major settlement, there's like a leave quest you can do to unlock leaves, though. Generally, you never want to bother doing them. There were very rare, like, edge cases with the wolf doing for, like, mats or, like, some sort of, like, relic grind or some shit, but generally do not bother.
Find a level with early on as...
Yeah, if you don't have, like, roulettes unlocked, they could be good for leveling an alt job.
I'll wait then. Oh, that explains it. All right. Like, I don't see the thing everybody was talking about, but that's because my map is not large enough.
Gotta double tap the M.
Is that Goku?
Well.
On the Nimbus.
No. It is a level 13 woman wearing almost no clothes on.
So Goku.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to figure out how to get rid of these, because they're gonna annoy me. Do I just... I don't think I want to abandon them, but can I have it so they don't display on the thing, or do I have to?
Display on, like, the right-hand side?
Yeah.
Yes? Hold on. Okay, so if you click the little check mark, just click it a couple of times, and eventually you'll get, like, a red
gotcha.
Stop sign. Not actually a good habit, I think. Sometimes you want the reminder. It you know, it depends on the quest.
Also,
I like having the reminder though myself.
Well, I don't see myself doing these anytime soon if I'm just doing the other things.
Oh, if they're like side quests or some shit, you can just abandon those. Like, if it's a chest quest, get rid of it.
Jack of all knacks, thank you for getting sick. Hailstorm. God. Amir K4, Wibs, and Render the Ryan all in the face. I'll hide it for now.
And yeah, don't abandon like blue plus sign quests. Generally, you want to see those through.
Yeah.
Other shit, like if you feel bad about abandoning it, you just grab it again. Doesn't matter.
This one I'm going to. It's a level 3 quest. That's out of here.
Yeah, fucking yeet that shit.
We're doing 12 minutes. So all, however, I made like 9 hours of that, huh? I hope it wasn't too terrible.
What was 12 minutes?
Say again.
What was 12 minutes?
It is a game where you play a guy who, God, how do I explain this without giving anything away? You play out the same 12 minutes of a guy with his girlfriend in their apartment.
Okay.
It is worth playing. I think it's like $30.
Okay.
Or sorry, yeah, your wife.
Does your wife die in it? Do you kill your wife?
I
Do
can
they
either.
take your wife?
Something happens.
Okay, so this is a fate. It's a little blue circle on the map.
Yeah.
Generally, don't bother. Sometimes you gotta bother. Yeah. If you do want to do fates for, like, leveling, do ones close to your level.
Yeah, it won't even let me touch this one, so I'm just sort of watching Sean beat up a giant toad. Well, all of them beat up a giant toad.
When you do it, you'll see, like, a yellow button called level sync.
Oh, okay. Now I can do it.
You just press that, now
And
you can...
I'm helping.
Yeah, you helped. Don't worry about it.
I'm a hero. Where the... Excuse me? Okay.
Getting the eye of the dragon.
Hey, thanks.
It's the fill of the fight.
There he goes. I need to accept it.
Oh, yeah. You haven't actually taken that quest yet.
Oh, where do I do that?
Back to Camp Drybone, motherfucker. It's fine, got the robot. I'll spirit you to your destination.
Where's the... Oh.
Oh yeah, you can just teleport though.
Yeah, just do that.
Doesn't fucking matter.
Pardon me?
Man, I was seeing all those douchebags with the cruise chaser mount, and I was like, Man, look at those guys buying those store mounts. Now I have it.
I forget what, is there a black chocobo mount?
Mm-hmm.
I forget where I got it from, but I gave mine to Luck. I got it for some sort of promotion thing.
Oh, you stupid bastard.
Yeah, I guess. I didn't expect to play it.
Cannot believe you gave something to Luck.
Oh. Was it Amazon? Okay.
Yeah, that's probably the fat black chocobo. You can actually still get that.
If it 4 subs to a specific streamer.
Mm-hmm. Occasionally the game will run like promotions of streamers and shit. If you gift subs in their channel while they're streaming 14, then you can get the chocobo.
Huh.
People like Zeppla did it.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean, it's subs for the streamer.
Yeah, I guess. Cashmere, thank you for doing the thing with Prime. Welcome back. So how the...
So, yeah, getting out of here was kind of a pain in the ass. If you want, you can get on the robot.
Up.
Let me know what though.
Break right now.
Yep.
Thank you kindly. Oh, hey, a ripe, 3 ripe corsets. This is dinner. Oh dear.
Oh shit! What are you gonna do?
I'm going to...
Someone else is just gonna kill him for you, never mind.
Oh, okay.
I fucking hate that shit.
Retrieve ripe... Where am I putting them?
You just, you got them.
Okay.
Oh yeah, open up items. Press I.
What?
And you'll want to go to like the money bag on the right side.
Why are they flowers?
I don't know. But yeah, a lot of key items will have like cheeky descriptions. The localization team has a lot of fun with this game.
I will keep that in mind. I'm assuming these packages are for another quest that I have. Yep, Beauty Zone Scalp Beat. Alright. These Cascadeer uniform vouchers.
Oh god, what is that? I've never heard of that. That must be old.
Is there fall damage? Yes, there is.
Yeah, but you won't die. Not unless you're in combat.
Okay.
If you're in combat and you fall, you will absolutely fucking eat shit and die.
Noted. Turn them for a swimsuit in a place you haven't unlocked it. Alright, I'll hang on to them. Take your stupid flower corpses. Have I missed the context for the Amalja?
So the Amalja, yes you did. The Amalja are a beast tribe. You haven't actually met them yet. You might meet them in like the older beginning story. Beast tribes are... So there's the races of man, which are all the player races and shit. And then there's like kobolds and goblins and big lizard men and shit.
Okay.
They're the ones who mostly summon primals. You'll learn more about them pretty soon. Only thing you have to know about Amalja right now is that they all ripped as shit.
Yeah, wasn't that what got destroyed by that group just a second ago?
Yeah.
Big lizard daddies, I see.
They never miss a walkout day. They're always walking out. They're always lifting.
Person by the name of Ungust.
That's a funny name.
Ungust Bungust? Columbus are a rough character. Wow.
Oh wow. You found this guy faster than I remember finding him.
I'm getting used to having to go inside buildings.
Yeah, I wasn't used to that for some fucking reason. I just wasn't used to it.
I honestly, it's so hard to tell that a door is openable in this, so I just sort of run at them and pray.
Yeah.
Gods be damned, you're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ulda. When the seven hells to you. Did I? I don't... For me, it was Tuesday. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours, Eisenbard. Folk around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Play them all for fools and coax some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before. What with all the disappearances. You can go talk to him yourself if you don't believe me. Fine, I will. Hang on.
Check your... Yeah, no, don't do that.
Devious derelict.
So, this is one of the things that 14 does that I fucking hate.
What's that?
Just go around and, like, talk to people shit. Or, like, go around to the orange circles and, like, find a thing. Or do a thing. Or wait around and do a thing. Fucking hate that shit. It's busy work. I don't like it. And the game does it a lot.
I'm getting that.
It does serve a purpose, like, narratively, it helps, like... It's a lot of scene setting, you know? It's, like, contextualizing things, like, how people... This game pays a lot of attention to looking at, like, the more charitable aspect of that. Kind of contextualizing how, like, the common people view situations and things that are happening. This is usually why the game does that. It's so that you can talk to, like, Joe Schmo and, like, figure out what he thinks about shit.
Yeah, I can appreciate that. Also,
yeah, it's all world building. It's just, it's a lot sometimes.
It can't be the same cause that Sol that I know that they're referring to.
No, it's not. Still always Oaktown, though.
I mean, I'll go kick a soccer ball right into Hojo if they let me.
And I've never seen a Hojo glam. What if that exists?
I hope not.
I hope so. Fucking love Hojo, baby.
common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs, perhaps so they speak freely to their gods, and the clergy may know something of use. Brat, I don't want either of those. I am level 23.
Shit. Congratulations.
Oh, this looks warm. Although not really, because it's missing it. That's weird. But the common folk speak of to their gods. We've no better place to ask than at a church of Saint Adama Landama.
So say we all.
So say we all. As long as you're headed there, you might ask you. Sure. I'm a corpse deliverer now. A morbid request I grant you, but it must be borne to burial. And I trust none more than you do. Why, though? Why do you trust me to get it done? So you got a man named Marquez.
I do like a lot of these, like, shitty quests, for lack of a better word for it. Because, like, you're still just shitty. You're still just shitty. You're, like, level 20. You don't fucking matter yet.
Yeah. I've proven my corpse-carrying ability. I mean, I suppose. They do a very good job.
Yeah, no, the game really shines in the sense that you're shit, you're doing, like, shit work that no one else really wants to do, and then you just slowly start proving that you're a bit of a badass.
Yeah, alright. Having a jump button is so nice. You'd think that would be a gimme, but
Was that not a thing in Guild Wars?
not in the first one. It isn't too, but
I can't imagine. Like, I just jump for, like, no reason, you know? I just jump.
yeah, I mean that's MMO second nature at this point, but I'm so used to not being able to do that I don't even consider. Body, of course. There have been so many bodies of late. Been so full. Having a jump button is so nice, says the Dragoon.
Sean, I am a slut mount. Give me the mount. He doesn't deserve it yet.
Yeah, give him the mech plane. He would appreciate it more, I'm sure. Not that I wouldn't appreciate it, but I don't quite understand its value of yet.
I do understand its value, and thank you, Sean.
Got a fresh corpse here. Seek a place of burial, and there's an empty grave atop the ridge. You bind jump to left click.
Sweet.
Bury you, please. I cannot. What a sparkly gravesite.
If the Gallians are so evil, why don't they make such cool robots?
That's not how graves work. Also, Pinot Noir, thank you for doing the thing. Good to have you. I'm a terrible mortician. God damn it, Sean. Yeah, alright. Briggs, you were too young. Oh, your duck do. Oh, it's literally called Ugly Duckling. That's rude.
Yeah.
So gotta, oh, I have to bury it. Okay. Like, why does it take me over there? I fully expected that to be the quest. Like, I fully expected it to be just like, here, drop this body and walk away. Person's fine, it's fine. They walk in Thal's realm. What, missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. Sister Aurson? Urson? She's been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me, you'll find her in the church walls.
Nordfall is one of the 12, the gods.
Are they, like, important?
You'll hear a lot of references to Fall and Nald. They are the gods of dead.
Is that, like, important?
They're the gods of a couple of things. Merchants, very important in Ul'dah, the dead. It's good to recognize it and what it means contextually. That's all I'll say about that.
This is an insignificant experience. I might do those.
Look at your fucking XP, dude. 79,000. That's a drop in the bucket, pretty much.
I mean, it adds up pretty quick, yeah?
Yeah, but doing MSQ will get you all the XP you need.
Okay.
Same with doing your job quests. Like, job quests won't get you a level most of the time, but, you know, it's a nice little boost. It's better than a side quest. MSQ is where it's at. I pretty much only do side quests if if I find myself, like, very close to a level up. I don't feel like doing a roulette or a dungeon or something, I'll just do a side quest or two. That's pretty much the only edge case where you want to do trash side quests.
Actually, got fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marquez and soon. Why is Catgirl 2B dancing on the... Get down.
It's not even a Catgirl, it's a Catboy.
Why is Catboy 2B... Get down from there. Not supposed to be on the furniture. One of my cats legit will resist pets if she's not up high.
She needs to be up high in order to accept being pet?
Yep.
That's fucked up, dude.
I respect it.
I mean, yeah, I respect it too, but it's fucked up.
Yeah. I didn't put the die thing on my hotbar, I just sort of showed up there.
Oh, get rid of the teleport one. You don't need that.
I was like,
get rid of the diamond as well.
Alright, sure.
Keep a tone. The tone is nice.
Thank you, dear. And a burial is no easy thing. Even when the departed is a stranger, we're able to learn what are the missing common folk. Oh God, it's him. Why is he vibrating as he walks towards me?
Oh shit, he was.
Pleasure, my dear Isengard. My name is Thancred. I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungust, 4 times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service of the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good sister, Arson herself. Arson, she couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye on this rose. Oh, blue rose of Ilium. Still the Lich Keeper? I'm sorry.
Man, all this talk of roses, kind of making me, kind of putting me in a musical mood.
I now want a mashup of Kiss from a Rose and You Are My Rose.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Actually, that's gotta exist, right? Hold on.
Yeah. Swear to the 12, I've seen that face elsewhere before. This is hideous. Who designed this? I just want to talk.
I'm not finding any YouTube hits for that. I'm not sure if I'm sad or glad about that.
I'm disappointed. Okay, yeah, fair enough with the experience thing. 15K versus 3.5 is,
Yep. That's how it goes, baby.
She just wants to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own. And it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children. But no, it cannot be. She, could it? If early gear looked good, no one will grind. I mean, that's true.
Yeah. All the really big dick, like, really cool looking stuff, that's, you know, hope you like doing savage stuff.
I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Tyrion, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Harson's activities. Yeah, he gave me a 500k stimmy.
Savage rates are harder than extremes. Generally. Some extreme trials are very hard.
Am I? That's not accurate, is it? I'm glad I checked. I realized that those red arrows weren't the indicators that I thought they were. Yeah, sure, why not?
Luck was often driving me around places, so it's the least I could do.
I appreciate it.
That was before flying existed in these areas.
Oh, it didn't.
Nope, that is a recent thing. Used to be you could only just drive around here. Flying was only for expansion stuff.
Ah. That is... Why are Zoids here?
He looks like Blade Wolf. Use your intellect to evade my blows.
Flying was invented in 1998. Uncombed urchin, changing my Twitch.
Yeah, there's some real penguin names in this game.
She always reads to me right here. In the rain, it's raining. Thal in the order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. It's actually a normal horse, but I'm on drugs, I see.
Yeah, you'll notice a lot of these, like, NPC names are alliterative. So you'll see, like, Uncombed Urchin, Dastardly Dandy, Boisterous Bandit.
Why is this mage rotting?
He's undead.
Well, that's no excuse. You were the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with a child. Yes. Well, I was able to find its lost trinket. It's a ring given him? That has to be a typo. It is a ring given him by his mother before she passed.
Yeah, that seems like a typo. But, like, there's gonna be some weird sense in structure because they go on, like, Old English grammar rules, but that seems like a typo.
I would see it safely back to him. Why was he out here with the... okay.
It's just hanging out, dude. Come on.
Alright.
You just want to cut loose and, like, hang out with some fucking weirdos?
I go to the graveyard often.
Oh, you have to go back.
Oh, was I not back? That was not back.
Don't forget, keep checking your map.
Jesus Christ.
Get on, asshole.
Okay. I guess I could tell it, but I always have mixed feelings about doing that in games, but I guess I need to get over that.
Doing what?
Just teleporting everywhere.
Yeah, you could definitely just teleport over here if you wanted to, but I gotta save up the 500k I gave you.
I mean, I'm gonna invest.
Yeah, that is a very good point. Definitely just teleport fucking everywhere in this game. If there's an aetheryte, just fucking go to it.
Yeah. I part of the, especially Guild Wars 2, part of the draw of that for me was not just teleporting. Yeah, the traveling was a good, or a very large part of it.
Yeah, this is a very different animal.
Yeah, they just need to get over that and do it. Risking their own well-being and doing, or in the doing no less, certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe.
Yeah, it's definitely easier to, like, appreciate the scenery when you have flying and shit. But when you don't, you know, just teleport.
I'm well glad I
get a load of that fucking quest name.
I'm not pleased.
Localization team just fucking loves puns. Just get used to it.
It's like the Monster Hunter team. They do that shit all the time.
There's a Monster Hunter collab in this.
Is there?
And there was a lot of puns in it.
Who is it? Invite from?
That is a free company invite. If you don't know the person, you should probably just decline it.
Okay, don't, you all have one?
I do have one, it's on Zalea. It's just kind of a small group of friends thing.
Hey, that is Rathalos. What are you doing here, Rathalos?
Yeah. Oh shit, that's a grind.
Unfortunate.
Respect. It's not a bad grind, there are worse grinds out there, but that is definitely a grind. Yeah, just decline that. I mean, maybe if someone from your chat, but they should probably, like, mention you first.
Yeah, I don't recognize the name, so definitely, if that was someone, let me know who you are.
I mean, it looks like a fine FC. It's high rank and there's lots of people, but don't just join a random FC.
Yeah, last time so this is probably the second time that I've paid for a subscription to this, like after my stint with it in 2017, where I intended to play, and no, this will be the third, because I've done it twice before this. And both times I logged on and messed around. Before this, I received an FC invite and I had no idea what was happening.
Weird. Even when I didn't have an FC, I almost never got, like, FC invites. So, it's just you, Hollywood, man. People know you.
I don't know how. But I do appreciate that this game seems a lot friendlier than I would expect most MMOs to be.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. There's definitely a lot of, like, inclination to be polite and, like, patient and accommodating and helpful. I'm not gonna say the FF14 community is like this all-welcoming utopia of kindness and patience and infinite, you know, understanding. It is not that. There are definitely shitheads out there. There are definitely people who will be passive-aggressive, outright shitty towards you, blame you for shit, aggressive, trolls and shit. They're toxic people. But by and large, this is not where you'll get, like, a WoW-like experience.
Yeah, exactly what Sean said. Any group large enough will have shitheads. That's just math. Also, someone rode by me on a horse with the name Trinity, and I just want to talk.
I had a guy in my group the other day named Unorthodox.
Okay. friendly, but other DCs can be hit or miss.
Honestly, Asian guy, I feel like a lot of the WoW people are coming here and being like, you know, I got into a dungeon and I had a minor fuck up and I was expecting to get vote kicked, and people were just like, good try, guys, let's try again. And I think like that's gonna break a lot of the toxic expectations. There's definitely a paradigm towards like being more patient and kindly here. Even if it's very like perfunctory and like, you know, plasticine in quality and just like good game at the end or like hello in the beginning, people will at least make like a token effort to be like decent.
Yeah, that's
There was definitely exceptions though.
I've seen a handful of stories on like Twitter from people who went from WoW to FF14 recently who were just like, yeah, this is nothing like WoW, and people are so nice.
Yeah.
And it sort of it breaks down not only their expectations, but their own behaviors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and WoW, it's like you expect it to be good or to get the fuck out, or you're wasting my time.
We're into 3 negative people. Well, that bodes well. I have... How many people in MSF play?
Oh, a bunch.
Yeah.
Ghosty does, Sean does, Eddie does, I do, Luck does, Mel does, Goyle does. Who am I missing?
Pool.
Pool does, yes. Crow does. Most of them are gonna start playing more when Endwalker comes out.
Yeah, makes sense.
But, you know, they're all already endgame, and they're not, like, diseased and mount-obsessed like I am.
But, that to say, I don't expect that I will have a shortage of people to play with. So I don't really have to worry about the toxicity factor. That'll just be the standard.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah. Like, you'll only run into that on, like, alliance raids when people are, like, really fucking high-strung or aggressive for no fucking reason. Oh, dungeons, like, roulettes, anytime you run into, like, pub content, which I want to do, you know, from time to time. But, you know, 9 times out of 10, you'll be just fine with people. I had an alliance raid on one of the easier 24-mans, and it's the last one of that series from A Realm Reborn. And we just kept wiping on the second boss, and people got so fucking, like, some people got really upset and, like, salty about it. And it's when that happens, it is unusual enough to stick out. It's not the norm.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it just a time thing? Is that why people get so heated about this stuff?
Yeah, sometimes. Like, if you keep wiping, like, a lot of people queue up for that specific raid series because it's easy, and, like, people just kind of breeze through it most of the time. With all the sprouts coming in, the easy pulls are no longer assured, because there's a lot of new people. They don't know the mechanics as well. So you're gonna see wipes, and you're gonna see, like, people not knowing the mechanics, which everyone else knows. That's, you know, just MMO shit. And some people don't know how to fucking react to that when they wipe to what they call an easy boss. I was telling people, like, you know, don't worry guys, be patient. I was trying to explain mechanics, and I got called a stupid idiot and a prick.
Okay.
By only, like, one person, mind. But, like, you know, people were getting tilted.
You say it's my first time here, anything I should know, and people will usually explain.
Yeah, absolutely, that will happen.
Yeah, I can get behind that. Also, very quick aside, I would like to direct your attention to the delivery Moogle at the top left of this screen. very important to me. I'll see. What exactly are free companies for? Like, are they just the equivalent of guilds?
Yes.
Okay. Noted. GCs or NPC? What does G stand for? Or just guild company?
GC?
Yeah.
Grand Company.
Grand, okay. Great. Grand. Some
So, the three city-states, Ulda, Limsa, and Gridania all have a Grand Company, which is basically like the standing military defense. There's the Immortal Flames, the Order of the Twin Serpents, and the Maelstrom. Those are the three Grand Companies. You can join one of them.
I assume there are benefits to each.
It's mostly cosmetic, like pick your favorite city-state.
Okay.
Whoever has the coolest leader, Realbound, pick that one.
Same benefits with different cosmetic designs and colors. Weird forest people.
Weird forest racists.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, you can change eventually. It's, it's not that huge of a deal. Pick the one you like the best.
Noted.
Your FC can also be allied with one of the Grand Companies. I'm not really sure what that's all about. Oh, so yeah, you need to be an officer in a Grand Company if you want to buy a house. Yes, that is also how you get the squat emote, which is very important, so take note.
Yeah, alright. I am now about 500% more interested.
Yeah. Yeah, that grind with the losers turning into adventures thing, that's Grand Company shit.
Okay. There's a housing shortage.
Oh yeah. Fuck, dude. You want to know what the process is for getting a house right now?
Just lay it on me.
So, not only are they very expensive, and not only do you need to be a second lieutenant in a Grand Company, there are basically no open houses on the market right now. Like, you can't just go to a place that's, like, known to be like, oh, there's not a lot of people living here. I could just go and get a house here pretty easy. That does not happen. Every house is owned, or every house is currently in the process of being demolished and relisted. And at any given moment, there are 16 people with bot macros waiting outside the placard, repeatedly clicking the buy button. Either doing it with bot macros or annihilating the wrists in order to click rapidly to get it. And people will sit there for hours.
Is it really that important? I guess if you're doing that with bots, you probably have intent to sell on like a third-party out-of-game market or something.
Maybe. You can't really sell it. Like, there's no way to just sell the house to someone. It's all automated. I think you could give up the house and get money for it. I'm not sure. I haven't owned a house. In fact, if you own a house and you don't log in for a month, you will lose the house.
Oh.
Because the housing crisis is that bad. And if you're not using your house, someone else will.
Okay. Have a good night, Mia.
Yo, was there a market? That's good to know.
So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orsin. Eisenbart sent her wounds, or said her wounds were serious, not sent her wounds. Those don't fit in mailboxes. Let's see my...
Oh, yeah. Sorry, go on.
No, go ahead.
I was just talking about the house shit. You're doing story shit.
No, we're just talking about suspicions being misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Our Sin near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let's say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Tyrion. Would you be so kind as to be bait? Sure.
So, when a house does get demolished, it's not, you know, the house is gone, now I can buy it. The house is automatically put on a random hidden timer until it is unlocked again.
That seems silly.
It is very silly, and that's why people annihilate the risks in order to have the very slimmest chance of getting one. But yeah, they have it this way because they wanted like a neighborhood kind of feeling to it. Not just like instance housing, which is like what a sensible MMO would do.
Yeah, that's... I get it. Wait, so can you see the
Yeah.
actual structures?
Yeah.
Huh.
There's like entire neighborhoods, like the outside of your house is like customizable, and you can go like see your neighbors and like see them on the front lawn if they're doing shit. Like there's an actual legit like neighborhood aspect to it.
That's neat.
Yeah, it's very neat. It's just, you know, getting the house itself is an incredible uncle fucker. Also, you could just go inside someone's house if it's unlocked. Very good point, Sean.
Is there any... I assume you can't steal from them.
No. But you could go inside and leave a message if they have like a guest book. In Endwalker, they're changing it to a lottery system in order to get a house. So they're doing away with the whole, you know, camp outside like you're waiting for an amiibo.
So no more scalpers.
Yeah. So it's becoming less, you know, rule of the bots and lucky and more just, you know, put your name in the hat and see if you get, pulled out of it.
Hey, thanks.
I could show you the, one of the, neighborhoods if you want.
Yeah, give me a second to...
Yeah, finish this shit up. I just wanted to show you from, like, chat so I could shit, so you could see what it looks like.
I don't even mind that I'm leaving. That's nice.
You can't actually enter the housing zones until you do a quest for it, but you can bypass that if you just teleport to someone's thing. I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Anything tickle your fancy? See the wealth of Null to the hands of your children. There should be some sort of assembly to provide. poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? These bits about Nalthal. Nalthal? Seems somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the Order pinned this.
So, I think the Order they're referring to is the Thaumaturge Order. Maybe, I think. There's a Order of Val in Ulda, which is dedicated to the dead and thaumaturgy, which is very much Val's domain. Nald is the mercantile-based one. Both of them form Ulda's, they're kind of the patron gods of Ulda.
Noted. I'll say I can only imagine that mods in this are taboo, but shaders are okay?
Yes, mods are, quote, taboo, unquote. If you get mods, don't talk about it. Like, don't go to people, don't, like, go into shout chat and say, hey guys, you want to download some mods I have? Here's a link. Don't do that. If you just download mods that are, like, cosmetic or just do shit, even a bunch of mods that, like, add, like, quality of life features, for one thing, don't stream that.
Yeah,
because,
obviously.
You know, you might get in trouble. Second, don't talk about it. Otherwise, you're good, basically. Like, no one will get on your case for that. The only way people will get on your case for using mods is if you get, like, a personal thing, which tracks, like, DPS, and use that to shit on people.
Yeah, that's gross. Yeah. I remember saying something about that recently. Like, it either made a headline for some site or it made rounds on Twitter or something.
Cursing isn't illegal per se, it's just illegal to talk about it and to use that information to belittle people. If you're interested in how much DPS you're doing and how well you're doing and your group is doing, the game masters are not going to get on your case for that.
But you can post the shader thing. Links are fine so long as they're not malicious or porn. Yeah, one thing that last time I tried playing this, one thing I noticed when I logged in, I was like, oh god, this isn't as pretty as I remember it.
Yeah, it gets prettier. The Realm Reborn is still, like, made to be on PS3.
Oh, I didn't know you're offering. I'm sorry. I didn't know you're offering me a ride. Otherwise, I would just. Oh God. Well, now I'm here, but am I here? Where the fuck?
I don't know. Are any of us really here?
Thank you. How do I escape?
Pussy. What's on the ground, pussy? Press Z, Z.
Oh, I was hearing E. Yeah, thank you. Let me grab that real quick before it disappears. But yeah, I have a 2080, so it should be fine. Also, yes, no malicious porn either. There was something else I wanted to do while I was minimized. What was it? The other thing is to not freeze the chat. But it wasn't something I wanted to minimize. It was something I wanted to do while... Where are you?
What are you looking for? Ah,
yeah,
graphic shot.
Yeah. Recommend turning it all the way down. Get behind that. Why did I do this?
I think you're on that level.
Oh, is it down one more?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so go into Camp Jybone and fucking overhill.
Yep. Huh. Yeah, it would have taken me a while to find that. What do you make of the leaflet? Savior comes again, but I owe the honor this day. What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the other order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Someone, or could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? The plot thickens. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There's no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. We shall consider how to best handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. I'm taking the hobbits to...
Nice and good.
Posing as a priest, to think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. You guys have a flying chair?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. That... Does that also fly?
Yeah.
Why?
No.
This is bullshit.
Yeah, you want to see a house?
Yeah, I'll just accept this real quick. But I'm not seeing any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Yeah, I mean, just maybe follow the flyers.
When I was doing this, I had no idea what the fuck was going on. Do you have any idea what's going on, Earl? This entire plot is like kind of blotted out of my mind.
Like, I have a vague understanding of it. Someone is tricking people and murdering them, it would seem, or maybe not murdering them, but I don't know about that yet, but
people are dying.
Yeah, people are dying, people are kidnapping. It's not good.
Alright. Yeah, I forgot all about this.
I'm just not entirely sure why we need to disguise ourselves if they're leaving pamphlets.
Oh, the Scions do this shit a lot.
Okay.
Get used to these schemes.
The cheese section. Okay. The cheese fetch quest, I see. So as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To
Oh,
this end,
cheese shit. Sorry, go on.
to this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us.
Okay, so the cheese quest was, I think, a post-Realm Reborn thing that was in the stretch towards Heavensward. I think they either got rid of that entirely or they pared it down. It used to be something where, like, you went back and forth, like, maybe, like, 5 or 6 times between a vineyard and some other fucking places, and it was interminable and shitty. I hated it.
That sounds fun.
Oh, is it level 32? Okay, I'm thinking something else then. God, there's so many. Anyway, go ahead and click return. Oh, you're good down here. That's fine. Let me go though.
That is a nice coat. Hate the color, but it's a nice coat.
Yeah, that ain't bad. Okay, so click the Aphite. And you're gonna visit another world.
Alright.
And you're going to go to Zalera.
I need to be playing in solo or crossworld, so I need to...
Yeah, you're gonna ditch the party. We could reform it. We have the technology. Let me see if anyone else is coming. Is anyone else coming?
Yeah, we have, Bridge here. Bundle
yes.
Grim. I don't see anyone else.
Is Nick coming?
Oh, logging back on. What's installing G-Shade?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll wait. Actually, I think he's on my friends list now, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Okay, so... hold on. This should give you a teleport prompt. If it doesn't, that's fine. Go to your social tab, which is yeah, one of those, and friends list. Right-click me and do a state teleport. You'll want to go to Mist. Oh. Okay, let me get the... shit. Oh yeah, I forgot this place is locked, so you can't teleport to it. That's unfortunate.
Brynhilder's the world well, not currently.
Oh, we can do Showgame. I mean, that's gonna tell you everything you need to know about the whole teleport thing, about the whole neighborhood thing.
So how do I manage that?
Same concept. Just do Showgame. Don't go to World Silver. Just right-click me on the friends list and go to Showgame.
Am I
Oh, how's it pronounced? I'm terrible about that.
Shirogane?
That's probably it, yeah. So, this is a housing neighborhood from Stormblood. There's nothing spoilery here, so...
Huh. This is... What?
You can even go inside if you want. Just make sure no one's here. Okay.
Huh. And now this music is, this would great.
Oh, it sure does, yeah. Where'd you go? Like a wandering child. I don't think we have a, whatchamacallit? A guest book.
That's near. Good call.
This FC place is a little basic compared to other things, but the people who did decorate it did so quite lovingly. So, no manual's the same. You'll find a lot of manuals that look nothing like this, like inside.
I mean, that's... I appreciate the heck out of that. Huh. Yeah, now I can see this being a, like having the option for all of this, having, even with the housing shenanigans, having it, for roleplay purposes would be very neat.
Oh yeah, like, that's one of the main reasons people get houses, is just, like, the roleplay shit. People can make it turn into, fucking, like, stores, like, nightclubs, taverns, all sorts of shit. What is this plot?
Parkour. Oh no, it's fine.
Yeah, the nightclub scene is actually, like, massive.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
It is, like, absurd in this game. People will wait online for, like, hours in order to get into a fucking nightclub that has, like, a capacity, because, you know, it can only accommodate so many people in the instance at once.
What's the cap?
Oh god, I don't know, 200-ish?
Jeez. There's a jump puzzle?
Yeah, you wanna see it?
Yes.
Can't go to Kagana yet. That's the real deal jump puzzle. I do that for fun sometimes. There's a little jump puzzle here.
Guild Wars 2 has prepared me for this.
Where are you?
I don't know whose crops I just stepped on, but
There
I'm
it
gonna
is.
have to deal with it. Oh, Jesus. It's much more loose. Yeah, I'm getting that. I said that and I was not confident in my own words. Oh shit, I have a reverse button on mouse 5. How do you swim so fast?
I spent.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I rebound the reverse button, I'm sure, because V is normally my push to talk. Oh, good. Well. Heck. Almost.
Oh.
Well. Two hops. I did know my toggle walk.
I might be too tired for this. To be in peak mental condition to do jump puzzles.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do this and call it. Yup. God damn it.
Making progress. Fuck. Okay.
My level is 23. Yeah, you definitely don't have as much control as you do in Guild Wars 2. I will not be felled by platforms. I mean, I guess I technically will, but not. I won't stay down.
Googs is about to come down and talk to me about horse paste.
What?
Just roll with it.
Okay. I mean, that's on brand for him, I guess.
User joined your channel.
Oh, hello.
He's still streaming, but just do yours.
Oh, no, man, I don't know that I can do that.
Just fucking do it, man. It's 3:30 a.m. I'm about to go to bed. We're just doing a jump puzzle.
Snake Ben hasn't heard about the horse paste.
Like, from the days of yore?
No, not
I think
that.
you got the chance to educate two people about horse paste, Googs.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ivermectin?
No.
Oh, yeah, that. Okay.
Yeah. So, there's a drug called ivermectin, which is like used for, I don't know, for some stuff. It's like, well, no, like it has a legitimate human purpose, but some like alt med fucking scam artist or whatever like got into it years ago. Actually, this is not its first rodeo. If you'll excuse the pun. But the thing is, like, there wasn't a large stock of it because it's got like very niche uses, and all these people think it can cure fucking COVID or whatever. or like prevent you from getting it because they're like anti-vax or whatever.
Yeah.
So the other way you can get it is as a horse dewormer or a sheep roll to prevent parasites. It's an anti-parasitical drug. So people are taking massive amounts of this fucking like horse dewormer and sheep dip.
Isn't Joe Rogan advocating it?
I've heard a lot about it, like, oh, it's everywhere. And what do you mean isn't Joe? You said you didn't fucking hear about this.
Yeah, but I didn't know it was horse paste thing. I just know he was like advocating for some weird fucking gonzo scheme.
I mean,
Good job.
There's been like 4 at this point. But yeah, a lot of people are fucking in on that shit. And like, I can't speak to the fucking human, like, you know, medical item. I don't think it probably does anything because viruses aren't parasites. But yeah, I'm not a doctor. However, I do know what the horse paste is doing. It's making people shit out their intestinal lining.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's fucked up. I can't believe you didn't know about the horse paste. It's not good. It's bad. It's a bad thing. People shouldn't be taking that. Anyways, Snake, yeah, he hadn't heard of it, and I was just really shocked because that's usually the kind of thing Ben knows about.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
I mean, I knew what it was. I knew like something was going on with Joe Rogan, some weird.
Oh, it's a lot more than that, man. Like
hell, we were talking about this at the Italian place we went to for dinner tonight.
Yeah, just some,
you know, the COVID thing and like the weird shit people were taking, but I did not know it was like the horse-based thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if it's worse than the bleach, but yeah, it's man, a lot of quote-unquote alt-med scammers making big money off this pandemic.
I wonder if I could get on that rope.
Oh, they call they call it rope worms.
Speaking of rope, yeah.
They think it's like parasites that they're shitting out. It's their intestinal mucus lining. It's really gross. I shouldn't have said that actually. Sorry. Don't take the horse paste. If you were tempted, don't go down to Tractor Supply and pick up the big 5-gallon bucket of horse paste that can be had for the low price of $39.99. Oh, you probably don't have Tractor Supply in fucking New York, actually.
Yeah, no, I can't say we do.
Snake, do you get Tractor Supply on your way?
Thank you for not saying where. No, I do not. Not that I'm aware of. I would be surprised if we have well, okay. There are probably tractors, not in the city, but definitely not in the city. Or definitely don't have them in the city.
Well, it's a chain. But yeah.
Yeah, well, we definitely do not have them in the city.
Fair enough. Yeah, I guess not a lot of tractors going on in either of your joints. Okay. Well, anyways, yeah, sheep dip, horse paste, probably not great. Yeah.
No.
Alright, I'll leave you to it. That was all I got.
Well, I'm glad we had that conversation.
Are you?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, why not?
Later.
Take it easy. I was say, it's enlightening.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not even the weirdest one I've heard. I heard somebody fucking talking about taking zinc. Like if you take enough zinc,
why?
Yeah, it'll boost your immune system.
Okay.
Alt-med shit is all over the place, man.
Yeah. Why does it turn me? Oh.
Alright, later, guys.
Yeah, later.
Take it easy.
User left your channel.
Alright, I'm going to, call it. I didn't doze off quietly. I have the parasol.
I think I was the one dozing off quietly. Oh, wait, yes, you did. You did doze off quietly.
My eyes are open. How strange.
I don't know, the emote won't lie.
Okay.
The emote said you did it, then you did it.
Alright.
Those rules.
Well, outside of this nice neighborhood is where I think I'm gonna call it. But I'll definitely do more of this. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna do on stream, just because
it's a big game.
It is a big game, but I also don't know how much people care to watch it.
I mean, I don't know. You know your audience better than I do, certainly.
How's it going, cigarette? 6 hours, yeah.
I think most people will watch whatever you do, though, and a lot of people really like this game.
Yeah, it definitely has an audience for sure, like in terms of people liking it. See, I might sprinkle this in here. I still have to do the MGS thing that I'm doing, playing through all of them. Just gotta get through 5 and then it'll be smooth sailing.
Oh, are you doing chronologically?
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, I put it up to vote and they all voted for chronological.
Are you ending with 4 then?
I'm ending with Revengeance.
Oh, okay. I fucking love Revengeance, man.
It's a solid, fun time. What's up, Legionnaire?
Yeah, this is definitely like a, chill stream game.
Yeah, that's why I decided to do it today, just given everything that's happened this week.
Yeah. And yeah, there's a lot of reaction moments that people really like about this game, if you're invested in the story.
Noted. I'll keep this in mind.
And yeah, if you ever play, just not streaming, let me know.
Yeah, will do. You said there's stuff that you can do that you get benefit from, like I guess, dungeons?
Oh yeah, if you're doing first time shit, people who help you get through it, mostly trials will get poetics from it, which is a currency.
Got it. Yeah, I'll poke people whenever I do those. Successor at home. How do I put it away? There we go. I've not tried the fishing. Let's see. Healing Joy to anyone? I assume it's some sort of quick time event.
I have no idea how fishing works in this.
Just relax for hours. Max level fisher. Yeah, the fact that people can do it for hours is a testament, I guess, to how much of a non-issue it is. What in the goddamn sun drop dance? I hate this. Alright. Tuesday is when I will be back in an official capacity. I say this every time, but it's likely that I'll do something off hours over the weekend. I may continue more Phantom Pain, or it may just be more of this, who knows. Especially if it's off hours. But if I have the time to do this over the weekend, I'll just stream it or do something. Especially around these hours when I'm awake.
Yeah, don't expect me to always be, obviously.
Yeah.
Always be up for this shit.
Yeah, I keep an odd schedule.
Yeah, I should be asleep by now, but I wanted to help out.
And I appreciate it.
Of course. Anytime you got questions.
Just like a D&D party. I mean, yeah, yep. That's fair. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out.
Thank you, Kat.
Thank you again for the assistance. Thank all of you again.
Yeah, definitely had to help.
Have a good night, you all.
Good night, people.
See you next time. Wave bridge. It's important.
Got a fucking wave.